bottom of a one-horse town. Daddy worked the factory till it shut on down. Mama cleaned the church while she prayed for change, but the bills kept coming and the debt remained. Had a beat-up Chevy and a rusty guitar, dreams bigger than the distance to the nearest star. Friends all left for the city lights. I stayed behind fighting these sleepless nights. They said I'd never make it past these county lines, but I got fire burning deep inside. I'm chasing back road dreams down a gravel lane, through the Mississippi mud and the Georgia rain, with my boots on the ground and my head held high. I ain't giving up until the day I die. These back road dreams are calling me home. Even when I'm lost, I ain't walking alone. Now I'm rolling through these small town streets where everybody knows your name and your family tree. Got scars on my knuckles from the fights I fought. Some lessons can't be learned, they gotta be taught. Whiskey in my coffee at the break of dawn, working double shifts just to keep pressing on. But when I pick up that 6-string late at night, all the pain and struggle starts to feel right. They said I'd never make it past these county lines, but I got fire burning deep inside. I'm chasing back road dreams down a gravel lane, through the Mississippi mud and the Georgia rain, with my boots on the ground and my head held high. I ain't giving up until the day I die. These back road dreams are calling me home. Even when I'm lost, I ain't walking alone. Grandpa used to tell me about the good old days when a handshake meant something and hard work pays. Now the world's gone crazy and it's moving too fast, but some things in life they're built to last. So I'll keep it running through the sweat and tears, turn my pain into music for the world to hear. From the holler to the highway, I make my mark with a country boy soul and a rebel heart. Every mile marker tells a different story, but I'm writing my own path to glory. I'm chasing back road dreams down a gravel lane, through the Mississippi mud and the Georgia rain, with my boots on the ground and my head held high. I ain't giving up until the day I die. These back road dreams, they're calling me home. Even when I'm lost, I ain't walking alone. Yeah, back road dreams, that's where I belong, in between the verses of this country song. From the red dirt roads to the neon signs, I'm living proof you can cross those lines. Back road dreams, never giving up. That's right.
I've been trying to run from all my demons, but they always find their way back home. I've been fighting with the past, yeah, it's weighing me down. Got a bottle in my hand, trying to bury the sound. Mama said I had a purpose, but I lost it somehow. Took the wrong road, now I'm too far to turn around. Yeah, I can hear the church bells ringing in my head, but the whiskey in my veins keep me talking to the dead. Tattoos tell the stories that my lips never said. I've been running from regret, but it's catching up instead. Lord, I'm lost, don't know where to go. Carry my sins everywhere I roam. Try to break free, but I can't let go, so I drown my pain in the bottle I hold. Lord, I'm lost, don't know where to go. Carry my sins everywhere I roam. Try to break free, but I can't let go, so I drown my pain in the bottle I hold. Yeah, I know I ain't living right. Told myself 1,000 times Said I'd change, but it's hard to fight when the devil's got you hypnotized. I see my mama's eyes when she look at me, praying that I find some peace. But peace don't come when the pain runs deep, and I ain't slept in about 3 weeks. Lord, I'm lost, don't know where to go. Carry my sins everywhere I roam. Try to break free, but I can't let go, so I drown my pain in the bottle I hold. Lord, I'm lost, don't know where to go. Carry my sins everywhere I roam. Try to break free, but I can't let go, so I drown my pain in the bottle I hold. Take this weight up off my soul. Lord, I'm tired of losing control. Take this weight up off my soul. Lord, I'm tired of losing control. She raised me tough. Lord, I'm lost, don't know where to go. Carry my sins everywhere I roam. Try to break free, but I can't let go, so I drown my pain in the bottle I hold.
In the holler where the sun don't shine, where good intentions and moonshine intertwine. Mama raised me in a single wide alone, while daddy was running from a life he'd outgrown. Sunday morning church bells calling out my name, but Saturday night sins brought me nothing but shame. Learn to pray with dirty hands and broken dreams in these Tennessee hills where nothing's what it seems. Lord, hear my backwoods prayer tonight. I'm lost somewhere between wrong and right. These mountain roads have led me astray, but I'm asking for mercy to find my way. Backwoods prayer, hoping there's somebody listen up there. Backwoods prayer, save this soul that's beyond repair. Started working at the sawmill when I turned 16. Overtime hours chasing the American dream, but minimum wage don't pay for college plans, so I learned to hustle with these calloused hands. Met a girl at the county fair last spring, said she loved me more than anything. Bought a ring with my sawmill pay, asked her daddy for her hand that day. Lord, hear my backwoods prayer tonight. I'm lost somewhere between wrong and right. These mountain roads have led me astray, but I'm asking for mercy to find my way. Backwoods prayer, hoping there's somebody listen up there. Backwoods prayer, save this 21 and the bottom fell out completely. Lost my job when the mill closed down completely. Bills piling up and the banks foreclosing. Wedding plans turned to my whole world closing. Started dealing just to keep the lights on. Running product from dusk until dawn. Never thought I'd be that kind of man, but desperation changes every plan. Got arrested on a cold December night. Spent 2 years locked up without the sight of my girl or my mama or these hills I love. Praying every night to the Lord above. Yeah, when I got it, everything had changed. My girl was gone and my life rearranged. Mama was sick and the farm was sold. Story that's been too many times told. Sometimes rock bottom is where you find your faith. When there's nowhere else to go, you kneel and wait for a sign that tomorrow might be different. That your past don't have to be your predicament. Found a job at a church helping fix the roof. Preacher saw something in me, that's the truth. Said, son, I know you walked through hell and back, but redemption's there for those who stay on track. Started attending service every Sunday morning. Found peace in the message and the warning that God loves sinners who are willing to change, and mercy covers more than just my shame. Lord, my backwoods prayer that night, and I was lost somewhere between wrong and right. These mountain roads have led me home today, 'cause you showed mercy and you made a way. Backwoods prayer, backwoods prayer. Thank you for somebody listening up there. Backwoods prayer, backwoods prayer. You saved this soul beyond repair. Now I teach Sunday school to the kids in town. Tell them how grace can turn your life around. That no matter how far you think you've strayed, there's always hope in a backwoods prayer made.
Raised on red clay and gasoline dreams. Nothing in this world is quite what it seems. Granddaddy Chevelle still sits in the yard, rust and chrome, telling stories of scars. Moonshine runners in my family tree, but I'm running these beats like they're chasing me. From the cotton fields to the concrete jungle, every day's a fight, every night's a struggle. Born between steel mills and rolling stone, carve my name in this microphone. They say I'm too wild for the radio waves, but I'd rather be free than a corporate slave. We rise up from the ashes of our past, built to break, but made to last. Steel and stone, that's what we're made of. Blood and bone from the land we came from. Fire in our hearts and mud on our boots. Southern soul with rebellious roots. Kudzu vines wrapping round the telephone poles. Small town secrets that nobody knows. Preacher man Sunday, sinner Monday night. Walking that line between wrong and right. That's right. Catfish frying in the summer heat. Porch swing wisdom that can't be beat. But I took that knowledge to the city streets. Made my own path with this southern beat. Pine tree shadow stretching across the land. Understanding what y'all don't understand. This ain't just music, this is who I am. Take it or leave it, this is where I stand. We rise up from the ashes of our past. Rise up, built to break, but made to last. Steel and stone, that's what we're made of. Blood and bone from the land we came from. Fire in our hearts and mud on our boots. Southern soul with rebellious roots. Sometimes I wonder if I've lost my way between yesterday and today. But then I hear that mockingbird call, reminding me I can have it all. Steel mills closing, but the spirit stays
dancing in the summer night, headlights cutting through that pale moonlight. Back road enter for the lost and found. This is our time, this is our sound. From Alabama to the Carolina, small town dreams getting brighter and finer. Breaking down walls with the southern thunder, making them all stop and wonder. Ain't backing down from who I am. Got mud on my boots and a master plan. Steel and stone running through my veins, breaking free from all these chains. Steel and stone, that's what we're made of. Blood and bone from the land we came from. Fire in our hearts and mud on our boots. Southern soul with rebellious. Steel and stone, that blood and bone. That's real from the land we came from. Born in a town where dreams go to die. Population 3,000 and they all know why. I'll never amount to anything more than my daddy who drank himself to the floor. They got me labeled as the troubled kid from the family that everybody hid their shameful secrets behind closed doors, while pointing fingers at all of my flaws. But I won't be another casualty of this small town mentality. Breaking these small town chains tonight, won't let them dim my burning light. Everything they said would hold me down just makes me stronger, more renowned. Small town chains, running through my rebel veins. Small town chains, I'll break free from all the pain. Teacher said I'd end up dead or in jail, just another white trash cautionary tale. Guidance counselor said don't aim too high, community college is worth a try. But I had fire burning in my chest, refused to settle for anything less than proving every doubter wrong through the power of my song. But I won't be another casualty of this small town mentality. Breaking these small town chains tonight, won't let them dim my burning light. Everything they said would hold me down just makes me stronger, more renowned. Small town chains, running through my rebel veins. Small town chains, I'll break free from all the pain. Look at me now, motherfuckers, I made it out alive, yeah. While you're still stuck in the same place, barely getting by. Talking shit about my family like yours was so much better. When your daddy's cheating on your mama, didn't I tell you? Small town gossip and your holier than thou attitude got you looking really stupid with that self-righteous mood. I remember every slight, every time you look down. Now I'm the one laughing while you're stuck in this town. You thought you had me figured out, another loser kid, but you never saw the talent that my anger hid. All the rage that you created just fueled my ambition. Now I'm living out my dreams while you're stuck in submission to the same old patterns that have trapped you for years. While I'm making music that's bringing people to tears of joy and inspiration, cause they see themselves in me, a broken kid who fought to be everything they said never be. Sometimes I wonder if I should forgive and forget, but the scars they left me with, I ain't over yet. Every scar's a reminder of the strength that I found when they tried to keep me buried underground. Now I drive through town in my tour bus while they're still fighting over petty stuff. I don't need their validation anymore. I got something so much more than their approval or their fake respect. I got self-worth that I earned through sweat and tears and years of proving them wrong. Now they're singing along to my song. And these small town chains tonight won't let them dim my burning light. Everything they said would hold me down just makes me stronger, more renowned. Small town chains, running through my rebel veins. Small town chains, I'll break free from all the pain. To every kid trapped in a small town cell, know that you can break free and excel. Small town chains can't hold a rebel heart. Your biggest victory is just the start.
Down my Rebel Creek, where the water runs cold, granddaddy used to tell me stories never told about the men who fought and died for southern ground, where honor and tradition can still be found. Mama raised me on cornbread and sweet tea, while daddy taught me what it means to be free in this Alabama soil where my roots run deep. These are the promises that I aim to keep.
Rebel Creek runs through my veins tonight, carrying the spirit of the southern fight. Not about hate, just about pride in the land where my people lived and died. Rebel Creek, Rebel Creek, these are the values that I speak. Rebel Creek, Rebel Creek, southern soul is what I see.
Friday night lights at the high school game, where every boy dreams of football fame. But I was different, had a different calling. Music in my blood, southern rock was calling.
Picked up a guitar when I turned 13. Been chasing this crazy American dream, playing honky-tonks in county fairs, singing songs about a people's prayers. Rebel Creek runs through my veins tonight, carrying the spirit of the southern fight. Not about hate, just about pride in the land where my people lived and died. Rebel Creek, Rebel Creek, these are the values that I speak. Rebel Creek, Rebel Creek, southern soul is what I see. Born in the heart of Dixie where the cottonmouth bite, Alabama backwoods, I was raised to fight. Not with my fists, but my words and wit. Southern wordsmiths spitting truth, every line legit. They try to paint us all with the same damn brush, say we're backwards, ignorant, need to hush. But we got culture deeper than the Mississippi, history complex, not just what you see on TV. Moonshine runners turn to NASCAR drivers, family traditions that help us survive. Yeah, church on Sunday, hunting on Saturday, working all week just to make our way. They don't understand our southern code, the unspoken rules of this country road. Respect your elders, help your neighbors, southern hospitality, do them a favor. Stars and bars might be controversial, but to me it represents something personal. My great-great-granddaddy who died in the war, fighting for his home, what he was fighting for. Not about slavery, that's a different story. This is about heritage, southern glory. Let's go! Rebel Creek taught me to stand my ground, defend my culture when haters come around. I know the past ain't always pretty, and some fought for things that weren't right, but I choose to honor what's worth keeping, while learning from our darkest nights. Now I travel all across this great nation, sharing southern music and our celebration of family values and hard-earned pride, with the spirit of Rebel Creek as my guide. People see past the stereotypes when they hear my song, realize that we ain't all backwards and wrong. We got heart, we got soul, we got something real, southern authenticity you can touch and feel. Rebel Creek runs through my veins tonight, carrying the spirit of the southern fight. Not about hate, just about pride in the land where my people lived and died. Rebel Creek, Rebel Creek, these are the values that I speak. Rebel Creek, Rebel Creek, southern soul is what I Down by Rebel Creek, where the cypress grow, that's where southern boys like me will always go, to remember who we are and where we came from. Rebel Creek forever till my days are done. When the storm clouds gather and the winds start to blow, that's when you find out what you're really made of, you know. Thunder and lightning, that's the sound of my soul. Thunder and lightning, never getting too old. Down the interstate with my windows down, left that small town misery, ain't going back around. Got my guitar in the backseat, my heart on my sleeve, chasing after something that I still believe. The radio's playing all those same old songs about heartbreaking whiskey and everything wrong, but I got a different story burning in my chest, about fighting through the darkness and never getting rest. Mama said I'd end up just like my old man, drinking away my troubles with a bottle in my hand, but I found salvation in these 6 strings. Music is the only thing that freedom brings. Thunder and lightning, that's the sound I make, every single heartbeat, every breath I take. Storm clouds rolling, but I'm standing tall. Thunder and lightning, I'll survive it all. Through the rain and pain, I'll find my way. Thunder and lightning, that's my DNA. 21 records with a head full of dreams, nothing's ever quite the way it seems. Playing dive ball stages for a crowd of 3, but every single night I feel more free. The city lights are calling, but I know my roots. Cowboy hat, leather jacket, snakeskin boots, mixing up the old school with the brand new sound, breaking all the rules that keep me tied down. critics say I'm trying to be something I'm not, but I'm just playing music from the heart I got. Southern rock foundation with a modern twist. Every song I write is something I can't resist. Building up my legacy one chord at a time. Every single melody is reason and rhyme. Thunder and lightning, that's the sound I make. Every single heartbeat, every breath I take. Storm clouds rolling, but I'm standing tall. Thunder and lightning, I'll survive it all. Through the rain and pain, I'll find my way. Thunder and lightning, that's my DNA. Sometimes in the quiet when the world gets still, I remember where I came from, remember how it feels to be that scared kid with nowhere to go. Music was the only thing that helped me grow. Every scar's a lesson, every tear's a song. Every single heartbreak made me strong. But I wouldn't trade this journey for an easier road. Every mile I've traveled is a story told. Now I'm standing in the spotlight, my head held high. Every dream I ever had is burning in my eyes. From the backwoods to the big stage, this is where I belong. Every single moment is another song. Thunder keeps on rolling and the lightning strikes. This is what it feels like when your soul takes flight. Never going back to who I used to be. This music set me loose and finally set me free. Fighting through the storm, trying to bring me down. Now I wear the thunder like a golden crown. Southern rock and roll with the rebel's heart. This is my religion, this is my art. Every chord progression tells you who I am. Playing my truth with these weathered hands. Thunder and lightning, that's the sound I make. Every single heartbeat, every breath I take. Storm clouds rolling, but I'm standing tall. Thunder and lightning, I'll survive it all. Through the rain and pain, I'll find my way. Thunder and lightning, that's my DNA. Lightning, in my veins it flows. Thunder and lightning, everybody knows I was born to play this music loud and proud. Thunder and lightning, I'll electrify the crowd. Electrify. Looking back at all the roads that led me here, every single triumph, every single tear. The storm inside me never really goes away, but I learned to make it music that I play. Thunder in my heartbeat, lightning in my soul. Rock and roll salvation made me whole. This is who I am and who I'll always be. Every song's about a cry, every chord's a prayer. Music is the only thing that gets me there. From the first note to the last, I give it all. Thunder and lightning, I'll never fall. Thunder and lightning, that's the sound I make. Every single heartbeat, every breath I take. Storm clouds rolling, but I'm standing tall. Thunder and lightning, I'll survive it all. Through the rain and pain, I'll find my way. Thunder and lightning, that's my DNA. Lightning.
"17 with a bottle in my hand, thought I had it figured out. Small town heroes always seem to flame out. Daddy's disappointment, mama's biggest fear. Been running from my demons for the past 5 years. Crashed my truck last Tuesday, woke up in a ditch. Life's been throwing punches, I can barely twitch. But I got these songs inside me, burning like a fire. Mixing country wisdom with that punk rock desire. Let's go! Trailer park philosopher with a stolen guitar. Writing songs about the nights we went too far. Beer cans and cigarettes scattered on the floor. Living like tomorrow ain't worth fighting for. But something in this music makes me feel alive. Maybe there's a reason that I managed to survive. Wild and wasted, that's my middle name. Playing with fire in this losing game. Broken bottles and broken dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Wild and wasted, can't slow down. King of nowhere, in this dead-end town. Picking fights at honky-tonks just to feel the rush. Whiskey talks but money walks and I ain't got much. Sleeping in my car again, shower at the gym. Chasing after something that's looking pretty slim. But every time I grab this mic, something comes alive. Raw and real emotions that I cannot hide. Mixing southern comfort with that northern rage. Writing my rebellion on this makeshift stage. High school friends are married with their kids and loans. While I'm out here bleeding through these microphones. They call it crazy, I call it my escape. Making something beautiful from all this heartbreak. Pawn my graduation ring to pay for studio time. Betting everything I got on every single rhyme. They say I'm headed nowhere fast.
but I'm trying to make these moments last. Wild and wasted, that's my middle name. Playing with fire in this losing game. Broken bottles and broken dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Wild and wasted, can't slow down. King of nowhere, in this dead-end town. Late night confessions to an empty room, wondering if this music can outrun the gloom. Every scar's a lesson that I had to learn. Every bridge I crossed, every bridge I burned. Maybe I'm not wasted, maybe I'm just wild. Maybe I'm still fighting like that angry child. But I won't apologize for who I become. Every battle lost is still a battle won. This is my revolution, this is my stand. Wild and wasted, but I'm still a man. Now I'm standing on the edge of something real. First time in my life I know exactly how I feel. This music is my medicine, my therapy, my church. Saved me from the bottom when I thought I'd hit the worst. Southern rock and rap combined into my truth. Speaking for the lost kids, speaking for my youth. Every song's a lifeline thrown into the crowd. Every word I spit is raw and real and loud. Critics try to label, but they'll never understand. I'm a product of this broken, beautiful land. Wild nights and wasted days led me to this mic. Now I'm turning all my pain into something right. From the backwoods to the big stage, this is my time. Every single heartbreak turned into a rhyme. Wild and wasted, that's my middle name. Playing with fire in this losing game. Broken bottles and broken dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Wild and wasted, can't slow down. King of nowhere, in this dead-end town. But maybe nowhere's where I need to be. Wild and wasted, finally free.
Rolling down the interstate with fire in my veins. Tennessee whiskey mixing with the cocaine. Born in the Bible Belt but raised by the streets, where the holy and the hell-bound both compete. My granddaddy preached on Sunday mornings, but Saturday nights he was out there whoring. Hypocrisy runs deeper than the Cumberland River. Truth cuts sharper than a double-edged sliver. Mama tried to save me with her prayers and her tears, while daddy disappeared for 7 long years. Came back talking about redemption and change, but some wounds cut too deep leave permanent stains. I learned to hustle in the shadow of steeples, small town secrets and two-faced people. Church on Sunday, sins on Monday, living backwards in this one-horse runway. We're all just walking contradictions, living lies and calling them convictions. On this devil's highway, where the lost souls roam, every mile marker leads me further from home. Racing through the darkness with my demons beside. Can't tell if I'm living or just trying to hide. On this devil's highway, devil's highway. Nothing left to lose, nothing left to say.
Right when I couldn't find my way, words became weapons in this lyrical fray. Spitting venom at the world that done me wrong. Every syllable's a bullet in my rebel song. They said I burned out like a cigarette, but I'm still smoking and I ain't done yet. Southern pride with rebel heart, being torn down just to tear apart. Whiskey in my coffee, sinning in my soul, playing rock and roll just to feel whole. Ain't no saint, but I ain't no fake. Living for the music and the chances I take. From the holler to the honky-tonk stage, carrying all my hurt and all my rage. Every scar tells a story worth telling. Every note that I'm yelling's compelling.
Sometimes I wonder if I lost my way, if all these sins are gonna make me pay. But then I hear that guitar screaming, I remember this is more than just a dream. Tried to find salvation in a bottle of brown, but the spirits just drag my spirit down.
Looking for redemption in the neon lights, but salvation don't come on Saturday nights. No. Every road I travel leads me back to pain. Every lesson learned just drives me more insane. Music is the one thing that keeps me sane when everything else just feels like playing games. Met a woman with tattoos and scars like mine, said she could heal me with her love divine. Broken people can't fix broken souls, just create bigger, deeper, darker holes. So I keep on moving with my guitar, my rhymes, trying to outrun these hard luck times. Sings and the microphone's all I need, a plant hope in our hearts that bleed.
On this devil's highway, where the lost souls roam, every mile marker leads me further from home. Racing through the darkness with my demons beside. Can't tell if I'm living or just trying to hide. On this devil's highway.
road still calling, but I ain't the same man that was falling. Learn to channel all this pain into purpose. Every verse is a prayer beneath the surface. Still got scars, but they tell the story of a man who found his way through purgatory. Ain't no angel, but I know devil either. Just a soul trying to be a believer. The highway's still dark, but I see the light coming from the stage every Friday night. When I grab that mic and I pour my heart out, that's what rock and roll is really about. Healing through the music, bleeding through the rhyme. Every song a chance to transcend time from the devil's highway to the promised land. Sometimes salvation comes to taking a stand on this devil's highway, where the lost souls roam. Every mile marker leads me further from home. Racing through the darkness with my demons beside. Can't tell if I'm living or just trying to hide on this devil's highway. Devil's highway. Found my voice and now I got something to say.
Some say the devil's in the details, but I found God in the rock and roll rails. Every mile of this highway's been worth it, 'cause now I know my pain has a purpose.
Catfish Creek running through my veins like liquid gold. Alabama boy with dreams that'll never get old. Creek water dreams. Creek water dreams. Creek water dreams. Catfish Creek running through my veins like liquid gold. Alabama boy with dreams that'll never get old. Creek water dreams.
Creek water dreams. Catfish Creek running through my veins like liquid gold. Alabama boy with dreams that'll never get old.
Creek water dreams. Creek water dreams.
Catfish Creek running through my veins like liquid gold. Alabama boy with dreams that'll never get old.
Creek water dreams. Creek water dreams.
Creek water dreams.
Moonshine heritage, but I'm sipping champagne. Technical linguistics running through my brain. Backwoods bred, but I think like a scholar. Making music that's worth every single dollar. Gravel road racing with the windows rolled down. Fastest mouth in any Alabama town. Barefoot running through the cotton field maze. Living life like it's the good old days. Creek water baptized with that rebel soul. Making hip hop music with that country gold. Banjo picking mix with that 808 thump. Getting everybody in the holler to jump. Creek water dreams and country roads. This is where my story unfolds. Southern pride with that golden flow. This is all I'll ever know. Muddy boots and diamond chains. Country music in my veins. Creek water dreams living free. This is who I'm meant to be. Meant to be. Fishing pole, philosophy and moonlight serenades. Technical rap skills that'll never fade. Yellowhammer State representing with precision. Every single bar is a calculated decision. Cornbread wisdom mixed with metropolitan flair. Sophisticated wordplay floating through the air. Truck stop confessions with the local crowd. Speaking my truth and I'm saying it loud. Small town values but my dreams are immense. Making country rap that's making dollars and cents. Creek bed meditation when the world gets heavy. Keeping my composure, keeping myself steady. Contemplate rhyme patterns over simple guitar. Proving that the South can take you far. Whiskey conversations underneath the stars. Speaking about the future while we heal our scars. From the holler to the highway lights. Living out these Alabama nights. Creek water dreams and country roads. This is where my story unfolds. Southern pride with that golden flow. This is all I'll ever know. Muddy boots and diamonds.
is who I'm meant to be. Meant to be. Sometimes I sit beside that old creek bed, thinking about the wisdom that my granddaddy said. Boy, you got a gift, don't let it go to waste. Keep your country roots, but quicken up your pace. Alabama nights with the fireflies dancing, teaching me that life's about taking chances. Now I'm flying high, but my feet stay grounded in the southern soil where my soul was founded. Creek water flowing through my heart and mind. Alabama born and forever refined. Now they're bumping my music from Mobile to Memphis. Technical precision that's absolutely tremendous. Banjo samples layered under rapid file schemes. Living proof that you can manifest your dreams. Country boy linguistics with that PhD flow, teaching hip-hop heads about the South they don't know. Creek water clarity mixed with urban sophistication, representing Alabama across the entire nation. Speed of light delivery with that southern twang, making country rap music with that technical bang. Moonshine legacy mixed with champagne taste, never forgetting my roots, never moving in haste. From the creek to the studio, from the field to the stage, technical country rappers defining this age. Context, metaphors over simple chord progressions, making music that heals through lyrical confessions. Creek water dreams and country roads, this is where my story unfolds. Southern pride with that golden flow, this is all I'll ever know. Muddy boots and diamond chains, country music in my veins. Creek water dreams, living free, this is who I'm meant to be. Creek water dreams, southern soul, hip-hop heart with country goals. When the banjo starts to ring, this is when I spread my wings. From the holler to the world, watch my story get unfurled. Get unfurled. Get unfurled. Get unfurled. Creek water dreams. 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 Creek water dreams.
Box Chevy rolling down these broken roads, carrying all the weight of untold stories that I hold.
Peeling paint and rust spots, but she still runs strong. Box Chevy been my therapy when everything goes wrong. Alabama plates with that tennis state of mind, leaving broken promises and shattered dreams behind. Cornbread chronicles written on these leather seats, every mile marker counting all my defeats. Moonshine memories in my rear view mirror, vision getting blurry but my purpose getting clearer. Technical linguistics with that backwoods flow, speaking country wisdom that the city don't know. Gravel voice confessions over banjo strings, speaking about the pain that poverty brings. Pickup truck philosophy mixed with street intellect, demanding all the respect that my struggle reflect. White boy from the holler with that rapid fire tongue, proving that the South got stories left unsung. Left unsung.
Box Chevy confessions rolling down the line, every scar and lesson written in my rhyme. Southern soul with northern dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Box Chevy truth, rusted gold, stories that deserve to be told. From the holler to the interstate, this is my authentic faith.
Dashboard conversations with my demons late at night, technical precision when I'm ready for a fight. Yellow hammer state, but my heart been hammer time. Complex rhyme patterns over simple country chime. Creek water baptized, but I sin like a sinner, losing every battle, but I'm still a winner. Sophisticated wordplay over simple guitar chords, cutting through the darkness like my lyrics are swords. Barefoot running through the cotton field maze, reminiscing about the good old days, but the past just a ghost that haunts my present. Box Chevy rolling toward a future that's pleasant. Truck stop wisdom from the midnight drunks, learning life lessons from these country's punks. Rapid fire delivery with that southern charm, technical linguistics that'll set off alarms. Catfish, creek confessions in the dead of night. Box Chevy headlights cutting through the blight. From these dirt roads to wherever I may go, Box Chevy carries everything I know.
Box Chevy confessions rolling down the line, every scar and lesson written in my rhyme. Southern soul with northern dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Box Chevy truth, rusted gold, stories that deserve to be told. From the holler to the interstate, this is my authentic
Parked beside that old creek bed, thinking about the words my granddaddy said. Boy, that car ain't much, but she'll get you there. Keep your country roots and handle with care.
Handle with care.
Box Chevy wisdom rolling through my mind, teaching me to leave the bitter past behind. Now I'm shifting gears toward a brighter day. Box Chevy showing me a better way. From the back roads to the bright lights, rolling through these Alabama nights. Now they bumping my music from Mobile to Nashville, technical country rap with that unmistakable skill. Box Chevy rolling with that platinum shine, rapid fire linguistics, keeping perfect time. Speed of light delivery with that rebel draw, standing 10 feet tall when my back's to the wall. Country boy with city dreams, but my roots run deep, making promises to myself that I always keep. Moonshine legacy mixed with champagne taste, technical country rap doing new men haste. From the holler to the highway, from struggle to fame. Box Chevy confessions, remember my name. Sophisticated wordplay over backwoods beats, representing Alabama in these city streets. Complex metaphors flowing like that creek, water clear. Box Chevy rolling strong year after year. White boy from the south with stories to tell, technical country rap doing it well. Box Chevy confessions rolling down the line, every scar and lesson written in my rhyme. Southern soul with northern dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Box Chevy truth, rusted gold, stories that deserve to be told. From the holler to the interstate, this is my authentic faith.
American midnight, stars and stripes flying high, living free or dying, that's the American way to fly.
Born in the USA with the rebel heart beating, small town values but the city keeps on calling. Jack Daniels courage and the Marlboro mind, living like tomorrow's getting harder to find. Red, white, and blue running through my veins, rock and roll salvation washing out the pain. Pickup truck anthem for the working class heroes, fighting for the underdog, standing up for zeros. Leather jacket, faded jeans, boots with attitude, making music for America with that gratitude. Friday night lights and Saturday night fights, Sunday morning service but I party through the nights. Blue collar philosophy with a rock star dream, nothing's ever quite the way it seems.
Country roads and city streets, I've walked them all, standing proud and standing tall when freedom calls.
Freedom calls.
American midnight, living fast and free,
This is what it means to me. Rock and roll, country soul, stars and stripes, that's my goal.
American midnight, burning bright, everything's gonna be alright.
From sea to shining sea, this is the land of the free. Motor City music with a southern rock twist, living like a patriot that can't be dismissed. Apple pie and baseball, that's my DNA, working hard for every single dollar that I make. Beer and barbecue on a Sunday afternoon, underneath that red, white, and blue cartoon. That's right. Fighting for the flag and fighting for my rights, American dream keeping me up at nights. Rock and roll rebel with a country heart, playing my music like it's modern art. From the backwoods to the farmlands, this is my home, land of the free where eagles roam. Small town Saturday, big city Monday, living every day like it's Sunday. Patriotic poetry over power chords, speaking truth to power with these lyrical swords. American midnight, this is my time, living out the dream, one rhythm and rhyme. Rhythm and rhyme.
from the heartland to the coast, America's what I love the most. American midnight, living fast and free, this is what it means to me. Rock and roll, country soul, stars and stripes, that's my goal. American midnight, burning bright, everything's gonna be alright. From sea to shining sea, this is the land of the free.
Sometimes I think about the price of freedom, all the heroes who fought so we could keep them. These rights we hold, these dreams we chase in this beautiful American place. American place. From amber waves to purple mountains, this is where my pride comes fountain. Stars and stripes forever waving, waving. This is the land worth saving, saving. Rock and roll, country pride, America, I'm by your side. Now I'm rocking stages from Detroit to Nashville, spreading American pride with that musical skill. Rock and roll country with that blue collar edge, standing on the freedom, fighting pledge. More running music, pumping, living loud and proud. American midnight, rocking for the crowd. Small town values with the big stage presence, teaching young America about our essence. From the Rust Belt to the Bible Belt, this is my nation. Rock and roll country is my celebration. Working man's anthem for the red, white, and blue. Living proof that American dreams come true. Leather and denim, whiskey and beer. American midnight, crystal clear. Rock and roll rebel with the patriotic heart. This is my music, this is my art. Stars and stripes flying high above my head. American midnight, enough said. American midnight, living fast and free. This is what it means to me. Rock and roll, country soul. Stars and stripes, that's my goal. American midnight, burning bright. Everything's gonna be alright. From sea to shining sea, this is the land. American midnight, stars align. This great nation, proud to call mine. When the eagle starts to soar, that's what freedom's fighting for. From the heartland to the shore, American midnight, give me more. Give me more. American midnight, stars and stripes flying high. Living free or dying, that's the American way to fly. American midnight, American midnight.
Down these dusty roads where the whiskey flows and the devil knows my name. Every scar's a story, every battle's glory in this southern rock and roll gang.
Born in the belly of the beast, concrete and steel, but my heart beats for the backwoods where the pain feels real. Granddaddy's moonshine in my veins, rebel blood in my DNA, Confederate ghosts and family boasts, this is how we play. Yeah. Mama said I'd never make it past the county line, but I'm spitting fire like a preacher drunk on wine. Got that southern grit mixed with that northern rage, writing my rebellion on every single page. Chrome wheels spinning on a midnight run, outlaw living till the rising sun. This ain't your daddy's country, this ain't your typical rap. I'm the bridge between worlds with a rebel yell snap. Let's go! I'm a renegade with a southern soul, rock and roll running through my bones. From the holler to the city lights, fighting demons every single night. Back roads and backlash, that's my creed. Southern rock rap is all I need. Pedal to the metal on these backwood streets, heart full of thunder in these heavy beats. Jack Daniels courage in a microphone, building my empire from a broken home. Small town gossip, but I rise above. Haters gonna hate, but I show no love. Confederate flag controversy, but that ain't me. I'm about that heritage, not that history. No way. Guitar strings screaming while the bass line drops. Hip hop heartbeat, but the country never stops. Leather jacket, cowboy boots, chains around my neck. Southern gentleman with that urban dialect. Making music for the misfits and the lost. Every bridge I burn, every line I cross. Cross it! I'm a renegade with a southern soul, rock and roll running through my bones. From the holler to the city lights, fighting demons every single night. Back roads and backlash, that's my creed. Southern rock rap is all I need. Sometimes I wonder if I lost my way between the boy I was and man today. These crossroads calling, but I can't turn back. Southern pride running through every track. But I won't apologize for who I am. From Alabama dirt to the promised land. This is my story, this is my sound. Southern rock rap, underground crown. I'm a renegade with a southern soul, rock and roll running through my bones. From the holler to the city lights, fighting demons every single night. Back roads and backlash, that's my creed. Southern rock rap is my veins, evolution in my brain. Never bow down, never feel the shame. Country roads raised me, but the city made me hard. Playing my hand with every single card. Whiskey river flowing through my consciousness. This is the best revenge for all this nonsense. Small town boy with big city dreams. Nothing's ever quite the way it seems, nah. Tattoos tell the story of the wars I won. Scars remind me where I came from. Southern hospitality with that urban edge. Walking on the knife's blade, living on the ledge. Critics can't define what I represent. Southern rock rap till my dying breath. Till I'm gone. Down these dusty roads where the whiskey flows and my legacy remains. Every scar's a story, every song's a glory in this Southern rock and roll gang. Southern rock and roll gang. Yeah.
Grew up where the cotton fields meet the interstate, where dreams die young and hope comes late. Muddy water running through my family tree, 3 generations of poverty. But I ain't settling for minimum wage slavery, fighting tooth and nail for my family's safety. Granddaddy worked the mill till his lungs gave out. Mama cleaning house just to live without doubt. Daddy ran shine through the backwood trails till the county sheriff put him behind them jails. Now it's my turn to break these chains, turn the struggle into something that remains. They say the apple don't fall far from the tree, but I'm planting new seeds for the world to see. Rising from these muddy water blues, got nothing left but everything to lose. Trading scars for stars and broken dreams for gold. This is my story and it needs to be told. Muddy water blues, muddy water blues. Won't let my past dictate what I choose. 17 with a baby on the way. High school dropout, but I hustle every day. Selling beats from my bedroom studio setup while my girl's belly grows and my stress level step up. No silver spoon, just a plastic fork. Born and raised in middle of nowhere, York. Population 900 on a good day, but my ambition's bigger than the small town way. Late nights writing songs by candlelight, cause the power got cut for the 3rd time. Dreams feel impossible when you're broke as hell, but music's the only thing that rings my bell. They say lightning don't strike the same place twice, but I'm gambling everything on rolling the dice. Rising from these muddy water blues, got nothing left but everything to lose. Trading scars for stars and broken dreams for gold. This is my story and it needs to be told. Muddy water blues, muddy water blues. Won't let my past dictate what I choose. 25 now and the game's getting harder. Trying to be a good man, husband and father. Record labels looking but they want me to change. Say my sound's too country for the hip-hop range. Too much rap for the country music scene. Stuck between John Woods, living in between. But I refuse to compromise my sound. This future's my foundation, solid ground. Got my guitar in my 808s, mixing southern draw with rapid fire wordplays. From the holler to the trap house beats, this is where real authentic music meets. My son's watching everything I do. Don't want him struggling like I had to. Breaking cycles with these microphone checks, turning pain into platinum prospects. Sometimes I feel like giving up the fight when the bills pile high and money's tight. But then I hear my boys say daddy's song, and I remember why I keep holding on. Now they're calling from Nashville, Atlanta too, saying boy, want to make a star out of you. But I remember where I came from in the mud. Southern roots running deeper than blood. That's right. Every scar's a lesson that I had to learn. Every bridge I crossed I had to burn. From commodity checks to royalty checks, this rags to riches story deserves respect. Still got dirt underneath my fingernails. Still got stories that I need to tell about the kids growing up like I did in poverty shadow where dreams stay hid. But music is the ladder that can lift you up if you're willing to work and never give up. From these muddy waters to the mountaintop, this southern rock rap will never stop. Rising from these muddy water blues, got nothing left but everything to lose. Trading scars for stars and broken dreams for gold. This is my story and it needs to be told. Muddy water blues, muddy water blues. Won't let my past dictate what I choose. From the muddy water to the promised land,
Sometimes salvation comes from taking a stand. Muddy water blues made me who I am. Now watch me turn these struggles into something grand.
It's rough, the nights stay long, but I keep on pushing, I keep standing strong. Ain't no road signs where I roam, but I find my way, call the dirt my home. No fear in my heart, no chains on my soul. I was raised to survive where the wild winds roll. Every scar that I got, yeah, I wear it with pride. If they looking for a fight, I got fire inside. Came from the dust, built it all with my hands. They never gave me nothing, had to stick to the plan. Days full of struggle, nights full of pain, but I learned to keep moving through the heat and the rain. They said I wouldn't make it, now they humming my song. Same ones who would doubt and try to ride along. I ain't looking for approval, I don't answer to none. I just let the wheels spin underneath the sun. I don't need a cosign, never beg for respect. Put my soul in this work, now the payment's my breath. Built a dream from the ground, made it sturdy like steel. Every loss that I took just increased my will. They can't shake what they don't understand. I was born for the weight, I was made for the land. Let them talk, let them hate, let them watch from the side. I'll be pushing through the storm while they run and hide. Took every hit, but I never laid down. If they knock me back, I'm still standing my ground. Ain't no limits when you built from the fight. Taught myself how to win through the darkest night. No fear in my heart, no chains on my soul. I was raised to survive where the wild winds roll. Every scar that I got, yeah, I wear it with pride. If they looking for a fight, I got fire inside. Raised in the heat where the wild things roam, where the lost find peace and the restless find home. Ain't no shortcut, had to carve my own way. Now I stand where the brave ones stay. Took some losses, had to learn from the scars. Kept driving even when it got hard. I was built for the climb, never needed a lift. If they try to hold me back, I just tighten my grip. Ain't no man alive who could take what's mine. I done bled for this spot, I done paid my time. See the sweat on my brow, that's the cost of the grind. I don't walk with the sheep, I was raised with the lions. Let the vultures circle, let the wolves draw near. I done dance with my demons, I don't flinch at fear. This a road for the bold, not a place for the weak. If you ain't got heart, better turn those feet. I've been down, I've been lost, but I never went cold. Every story got a price, every battle made me bold. They can try to rewrite the path that I paved, but I carved my name in the rock, not the waves. I don't break, I was made for the road. Where the dust kicks up and the river runs cold. No regrets, no retreat, I just push to the top. They can throw what they want, but I'll never stop. Try to count me out, but they can't do the math. I've been stacking up the lessons that I learned from my past. Ain't no shame in the struggle, every cut made me sharp. Now I stand like a titan with a fire in my heart. I hear the whispers, I know they doubt, but I let them keep talking while I map my route. When the smoke all clears and the road is dry, I'll be standing at the top with my fist in the sky. Let it ride, let it roar, ain't backing down, not anymore. No regrets, no retreat, I was built for the heat.
They said a boy from the dirt roads ain't got a shot, but look at me now. Yeah, let's go.
Came up in a town where the dust don't settle. Trucks on blocks and dreams in the middle. Mama working doubles, daddy never home, so I turned them back road blues into microphone gold. Teachers used to tell me, boy, stay in your lane, but my lane was a dirt road running to fame. Now my name on a marquee, lights in the sky, from the creek bed hustle to the 305. Yeah. Oh, they ain't believe me, said I'd never go far. Now they streaming my songs while they sip at the bar. I ain't switching up, I just switch my gear. Still ride through the mud, but the vision's clear. Back road to billboard, dirt on my name. Now they all singing when they hear my pain. Came from the struggle, built from the grind. Now I'm worldwide, but I still don't hide, nah. Yeah, I went from back roads to the billboards. Same folks that laughed at me, now they hit record. Used to write these verses on a paper plate. Now labels call me up, talking real estate. See my name in the city lights, but I still roll slow through the country night. Still got mud on my Chevy's tires, still got fire in my heart, ain't lost my fight. Oh, they ain't believe me, said I'd never go far. Now they streaming my songs while they sip at the bar. I ain't switching up, I just switch my gear. Still ride through the mud, but the vision's clear. Back road to billboard, dirt on my name. Now they all singing when they hear my pain. Came from the struggle, built from the grind. Now I'm worldwide, but I still don't hide. No way! No matter how high you go, don't forget where you from, 'cause that's what got you here.
Heal my soul, backroads therapy, take me home, take me home. Late night driving, headlights guide my path, searching for answers, leave the pain in the past. Quiet roads, listen, no judging these scars. Speak my truth softly beneath southern stars. Just cruising. Mind racing, but the wheels moving slow. Find clarity cruising, releasing control. Gravel crackling, tires hum peace. Stress in my rear view, anxiety cease. Sometimes healing found in silent miles. Head clearing up, memories turn mild. Whispering wind, secret shared freely. Reflecting on life, now see clearly. Backroads therapy, rolling slow. Windows down, letting worries go. Moonlight whispers, heal my soul. Backroads therapy, take me home. Take me home. Reminiscing simpler days, carefree rides, driving down roads where innocence hides. Fields rolling by, moon hangs low. Stars speak softly, teaching me to grow. No city lights distract, just peace in the night. Heartbeats sink to the engine's quiet. Moments of clarity, hidden in dusk. Lessons in solitude, rebuilding trust. Healing ain't perfect, scars remain true, but back roads taught me strength, offered a view of who I become and who I wanna be. Nostalgic reflections setting me free. Sometimes the quiet speaks louder than noise. Back roads remind me
of life's simple joys. Yeah, life's simple. No destination needed, freedom in the ride. Solitude comforts when pain won't subside. Roll slow through towns that time forgot, reflecting on lessons that can't be bought. Heart open wide, breathing slow and deep. Road therapy heals secrets I keep. Grateful for peace that these back roads lend. Finding myself, every curve, every bend. Stars watch quietly, moon understands. Wheeling my grip, life in my hands. Back roads remind me I'm never alone. Therapy found on the long ride home. Back roads therapy, rolling slow. Windows down, letting worries go. Moonlight whispers heal my soul. Back roads therapy, take me home. Yeah, take me home.
Raised in the backwoods where the dirt roads meet. Trailer park wisdom got me off the streets. Mama worked doubles just to keep the lights on. Daddy's empty bottles by morning they all gone. 25 years of nothing but struggle. Learning how to hustle when your dreams get muzzled. Standing in the kitchen watching rain leak through. Water in the ceiling, but what can you do? Crawling out the mud ain't easy when it's deep. Southern pride running through my veins like concrete. They said I would make it, said I'd never leave. Now I'm burning rubber while the grinding teeth. Let's go! Southern static in my veins. Lightning crashing through these chains. Back road dreaming, engine screaming through the thunder and the rain. Southern static in my soul. Dirt and diamonds, rock and roll. When they count you out, that's when you shout. Let the whole damn world know. County line living where the law don't reach. Knuckles always bloody from the lessons they teach. Sipping on that moonshine, clear as Sunday morning. Take another shot when life don't give you warning. Sitting on the porch with a 6-string prayer. Turning pain to power with the stories that I share. Mama always told me, boy, you got a gift. When words are all you got, you learn to speak with a lift. Bible in the drawer and a shotgun by the bed. Fighting off the demons dancing round inside my head. Small town gossip traveling at light speed, but they can't define me. That ain't who I'll be. No! Southern static in my veins. Lightning crashing through these chains. Back road dreaming, engine screaming through the thunder and the rain. Southern static in my soul. Dirt and diamonds, rock and roll. When they count you out, that's when you shout. Let the whole damn world know. They say home is where the heart is, but my heart's been torn apart. Between the place that raised me and the dreams that chased me in the dark. Standing at the crossroads with the devil at my back. 1 foot in the future, 1 foot on a dirt track. Now I'm burning rubber on these highways out of town. Rearview memories fading, can barely hear the sound of all the doubters laughing when I said I'd make it out. Now they're in my DMs asking what I'm all about. Turn the static to a signal, turn the noise to a voice. When you're born with nothing, making something's not a choice. It's survival, it's the hunger that keeps driving me on. From the trailer to the stage lights, that's a hell of a song. Represent the forgotten, speak for those who can't speak. For the dreamers and the broken, for the strong and the weak. For the South that raised me, taught me how to stand tall. Through the static and the struggle, I survived it all. Southern static in my veins. Lightning crashing through these chains. Back road dreaming, engine
Baptized in the muddy waters of my past mistakes, submerged in the consequences that my choices make. Coming up for air with a clearer view of the man I was and the man breaking through. This chrysalis of pain that enclosed me for years, this cocoon of addiction, regret and fears that kept me bound to a life I didn't choose, where every day felt like another day to lose. But something happened down by that riverside when I finally surrendered and laid down my pride. When I stopped fighting battles I couldn't win and started facing the demons that live within. Southern resurrection ain't about religion, it's about rebirth after complete collision with rock bottom, with truth unvarnished and raw, with the reflection in the mirror you finally saw.
Rising from these ashes, phoenix with southern wings. Death couldn't hold me, life begins to sing. The southern resurrection brings me back to life, born again through struggle, through pain and strife. Not the man I was, but not yet who I'll be. Just grateful for this journey, setting my soul free. The southern resurrection breaks the chains, washes clean the guilty conscience, all the stains of a past that shaped but doesn't define the future I'm building one day at a time.
They tried to bury me but didn't know I was a seed that would grow through concrete with relentless speed, pushing through barriers, breaking through walls, answering destiny when it finally calls, with the voice made stronger through suffering's fire, with the spirit tempered by life's trials most dire. Not claiming perfection, still stumble and fall, but no longer staying down when obstacles sprawl across my path, trying to block my way. No longer letting setbacks have the final say in who I become and what I achieve, and the legacy I'm building, the mark I'll leave on this world that once nearly swallowed me whole, that once almost claimed my body and soul. But resurrection power can't be denied when determination and faith collide.
Rising from these ashes, phoenix with southern wings. Death couldn't hold me, life begins to sing. The southern resurrection brings me back to life, born again through struggle, through pain and strife. Not the man I was, but not yet who I'll be. Just grateful for this journey, setting my soul free. The southern resurrection breaks the chains, washes clean the guilty conscience, all the stains of a past that shaped but doesn't define the future I'm building one day at a time.
They say the South knows resurrection better than most, a region reborn through fire and loss. And maybe that's why redemption runs so deep in our soil, because we understand that rebirth requires death first, that new life comes only after old ways are buried, that morning always feels brightest after the darkest night. That's the southern way: endure, overcome, rise again. Rise up from the ashes of yesterday. Rise up, shake off the gray clothes that kept you bound. Break free, walk out of the tomb of your making. Walk out, resurrection power, a king now crowned. Soga strength, born a generation. Backwoods wisdom, never part grace. Dirt road faith leading to salvation. Revered written across your face. From gravel road gospels to county line confessions, from whiskey withdrawal to midnight sessions, from devil's bargains to sinners' prayers, from rock bottom rides to newfound air. This southern resurrection brings it all together. Every storm survived, every change in weather, every mile traveled on this journey of growth, every promise made in this time I kept both. Feet planted firmly on redemption's ground, no longer lost, but finally found. Purpose in pain, meaning in scars, guidance from struggles, wisdom from stars that shone even when clouds tried to hide their light, that burned through darkness on the coldest night. This resurrection story's still being written, each day a new chapter in this life I'm living.
This resurrection brings me back to life, born again through struggle, through pain and strife. Not the man I was, but not yet who I'll be. Just grateful for this journey, setting my soul free.
cruising down a neon highway after midnight. Cooler full of beer and the moon burning bright. Radio static playing my favorite song. Been driving these back roads all night long. All night. Cigarette smoke curling through the window pane, trying to wash away all this small town pain. But every mile marker tells the same old story of broken dreams and faded glory. 18-wheeler headlights in my rear view, thinking about the things I'm supposed to do. But right now I'm free on this empty road, living by my own country code. On this neon highway, we're running wild tonight, chasing down tomorrow by the dashboard light. Freedom tastes like whiskey and feels like home. On this neon highway, we're never alone. Exit signs flashing by like shooting stars, honky-tonk memories and dive bar scars. From Nashville lights to Georgia pines, following these broken yellow lines. Truck stop, coffee and a pack of Reds. All these voices running through my head saying, boy, you better settle down. But I ain't ready for that small town crown, not yet. I left a mile searching for the truth, somewhere between wisdom and misspent youth. This highway's teaching me who I'm supposed to be, setting my restless spirit free. On this neon highway, we're running wild tonight, chasing down tomorrow by the dashboard light. Freedom tastes like whiskey and feels like home. On this neon highway, we're never alone. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find your way. Sometimes the night reveals what hides in day. These highway lines are writing out my fate. I'm never early, but I'm never late.
Out here in the darkness between the towns, where the only sound is the engine's growl. I hear my daddy's voice in the wind, telling me where I've been ain't where this ends. So I keep on driving through the endless night, following that neon light. Pedal to the metal, heart on my sleeve. This highway life is all I need. From the mountains to the Delta blues, collecting stories and paying dues. Gas gauge dropping but my spirit's high. Underneath this southern sky, every town's got its own tale to tell, but the roads where I know myself well. Sunrise coming over cotton fields, but this restless heart never yields to the ordinary everyday grind. I was born to leave it all behind. Leaving the highway, we're running wild tonight, chasing down tomorrow by the dashboard light. Freedom tastes like whiskey and feels like home. On this neon highway, we're never alone. This neon highway calling out my name. Nothing left will ever be the same. Born to run until the break of day. On this neon highway, this is where I'll stay. Neon highway,
Take me home
midnight calling,
on the road,
never stopping.
never stopping.
Some marks fade with time, some stay with you for life. Whiskey burns going down, ink burns going in. Both leave their mark, both tell your story.
First tattoo at 16, hidden from my mom. Rebellious streak that came from my pops, never calm. Jack Daniels, courage before the needle hit. Pain became pleasure, couldn't quit. Fast forward through years of bad decisions. Skin like a canvas of life collisions. Every scar, every line, permanent reminders of nights I can't remember, but my body keeps its finders. Keeper of secrets that I've tried to drown in bottles and bad habits when no one's around. Arms full of stories, liver full of poison. Voice full of gravel from years of destroying. My body, my temple, my prison, my home. Decorated with memories when I felt most alone. You can read me like a book if you look close enough. Every chapter etched in skin, some smooth, some rough. Yeah! Whiskey and ink, the stories we dream.
across my chest the day that he left. The day of unrest, got my mother's name in cursive on my wrist, reminded to be better than the men she kissed. Got lyrics down my spine from songs that saved me when voices in my head nearly slayed me. Got a half sleeve of demons, I'm still fighting. Lightning bolt scars from storms still striking. Every drop that I've swallowed, trying to cope. Every line that I've drawn as a symbol of hope. The bartender knows me by my poison of choice. The tattoo artist knows me by my shaking voice, saying make it hurt enough to feel something real when the numbness sets in and I can't seem to heal from wounds that are deeper than needles can reach, from pain that no bottle has ever impeached. Never! Whiskey and ink, the stories we dream, the pictures we paint when the world feels too fake. Whiskey and ink, permanent links to nights we survive and the days we're alive. Whiskey and ink. They say the body is a temple, but mine's more like a dive bar. Walls covered in graffiti, each mark a memory, each scar a story, each drink a temporary escape from the permanence of everything else. Face to face, wear the shame, own the blame, marks remain. Knuckles tattooed with hold fast, bloody and raw, from fighting demons both reeling in my jaw. Reflection in the mirror, barely recognize the man. Constellation of choices made without a plan. Liver screaming mercy, skin whispering more. Always searching for the next blank canvas to explore. Running from a past that's mapped across my flesh, drowning in the present that I'm trying to refresh. With liquid absolution that burns on the way down. We think that makes a statement when I come around. They judge the outside, never knowing what's within. The battles that I fought, the wars I didn't win, but every mark's a milestone, every scar's a step, every drink a decision that I might regret. But they're mine, all mine, the choices that I made, the permanent reminders of the prices that I paid. Whiskey and ink, the stories we drink, the pictures we paint when the world feels too fake. Whiskey and ink, permanent links to nights we survive and the days we're alive. Whiskey and ink. Some marks fade with time, but the deepest ones define you. Whiskey burns going down, ink burns going in. Both tell your story, whether you want them to or not.
Still standing, scars and all, rust turned gold, rose from the fall, built by fire, shaped by rain. Still standing, strong through pain. Yeah, still standing. Look, I weathered storms most never see. Pain tried to break, but it strengthened me. Every battle, every fight taught resilience. Rust-covered heart, shine with brilliance. Yeah, walked through valleys, crawled through mud. Sweat, tears, sacrifice, paid in blood. Nothing came easy, each scar earned. Pain was a teacher and I listened and learned. Used to see rust as weakness, now it's proof of the struggles I conquered. A badge of my truth, I'm molded by trials, shaped by mistakes. Rust made me stronger, unafraid of breaks. Keep going, still standing. Scars and all, rust turned gold, rose from the fall, built by fire, shaped by rain. Still standing, strong through pain. I'm standing tall. Yeah, every fall taught lessons I hold, turned pain into strength, rust into gold. Healed wounds became stories, bruises became art. Revival through survival, rebuilt my heart. I stood in darkness yet found my light. Used pain as fuel, took flight in spite. Challenges faced, each fear confronted. What tried to break me, now what I flaunt with. Truth in my voice, strength in my stance. Rusted edges, sharpened by circumstance. The past may scar, but it don't define. Came through the rust, now it's my time, my moment. All that I've faced
day. Every struggle, every storm brought me here, standing strong. I found power in the cracks, beauty in the flaws, taught me who I am, made peace with my cause. Rust wasn't weakness, it was proof that I lived. Battle scars a blessing, lessons that give me courage to stand tall. Proud in my skin, looking in the mirror, finding truth within. Pain was heavy, but strength weighed more. Now I'm standing stronger than ever before. Yeah, been through the fire, risen from ashes. Pain molded strength from iron and scratches. Revival complete, yet the journey ain't done. I'm standing strong, battle tested, I've won. I'm victorious, still standing. Scars and all, rust turned gold. Rose from the fall, built by fire, shaped by rain. Still standing, strong through pain. Yeah, still standing strong. Every rusted piece, every scar, every pain built the person you see right now. Still standing, stronger than ever. Still here.
Soul survivor, still here. I'm a soul survivor, weathered every storm. Scars tell my story, strength keeps me warm. Walk through the fire, heart warm but strong. Soul survivor, I'm right where I belong. Still standing strong.
Yeah, walk miles barefoot on these rocky roads. Shouldered pain, carried burdens, heavy as stones. Life threw punches, took hits to my pride. Lost some battles, but never my drive. Fought through it, felt despair whisper, telling me to quit. But I found strength deep where others might have split. I seen darkness, vision blurry from tears. Yet I kept moving forward, overcame all my fears. Every scar earned, wearing proud on my sleeve. Each loss taught me lessons I had to receive. Rose from ashes, yeah, phoenix with a pen. Soul survivor, here I go again.
I'm a soul survivor, weathered every storm. Scars tell my story, strength keeps me warm. Walk through the fire, heart warm but strong. Soul survivor, I'm right where I belong. Never giving up.
Felt like sinking, swimming oceans of doubt. Held underwater, lungs crying out loud. Still fought waves, currents pulling me deep. But every stroke stronger, never let defeat hold me down long. Learned breathing underwater, found light in the struggle, clarity from disorder. Turned pain to poetry, sadness into song. Broke chains, rose up, kept moving along. Road never easy, storms always near. Still stepping forward, persevering through fear. Soul survivor, battle tested, battle made. Wounded, not broken, fighting unafraid.
Still standing. I'm a soul survivor, weathered every storm. Scars tell my story, strength keeps me warm. Walk through the fire, heart warm but strong. Soul survivor, I'm right where I belong. I belong here.
Survived every battle, still fighting today. My spirit unbroken, won't fade away. Turn pain into power, fears into fuel. Soul survivor, I'll always pull through. Setbacks shape me, turn tears to steel. Resilient heart beating, wounds turn to heal. Sometimes life ruthless, but truthfully said, every scar proof I'm alive and not dead. Lost battles taught lessons, defeat became gold. Turned struggle to wisdom, my truth to be told. Survived darkest nights, made peace with the day. Grateful for lessons, scars never betray. Strength born from storms, courage from the pain. Each trial a blessing, resilience my gain. Soul survivor, spirit forged in flames. Unbreakable heart, still playing the game. I'm a soul survivor, weathered every storm. Scars tell my story, strength keeps me warm. Walk through the fire, heart warm but strong. Soul survivor, I'm right where I belong. Standing strong, yeah, still standing, still surviving. Soul survivor, forever rising, still here.
Grew up in a house where love came with bruises. Father's fist teaching me how life abuses. Every kid who dares to dream too big, so I learned to dance to a different jig. Fire in my belly from the day I was born. Pain in my heart from feeling so torn between the man I am and who I should be. Fighting every day just to feel free. Scars on my knuckles tell 1,000 stories of battles fought for forgotten glories. But I keep swinging cause that's all I know. Fire and pain is how I grow. Fire and pain made me who I am today. Fire and pain showed me the way. Through the darkness and the doubt, fire and pain taught me what life's about. What life's about. 17 years old with a broken heart, watching my whole world fall apart. Mama working 3 jobs just to survive, while I'm barely staying alive. Started writing rhymes to ease the hurt, mixing southern soul with big city dirt. Every verse a prayer, every beat a cry for something better beneath the sky. They said I'd never amount to nothing, but pain taught me to keep on hustling. Through the fire and through the flame, I learned to play this crazy game. Fire and pain made me who I am today. Fire and pain showed me the way. Through the darkness and the doubt, fire and pain taught me what life's about. Sometimes I wonder what I could have been if I'd been born into different skin, with money in my pocket and love in my home, instead of learning to survive alone. But then I realized that fire and pain, they don't just destroy, they also create. They forge you into something stronger, something real, something that lasts longer. So I thank the fire for making me steel, and I thank the pain for keeping it real. Every scar's a lesson, every tear's a gift. Without the weight, there ain't no lift.
Now I'm standing on stages across this land, microphone grip tight in my weathered hand, telling stories of fire and pain to kids who think they're going insane. But I tell them what the darkness taught, that every battle makes you stronger than you thought. Fire burns away what you don't need, pain plants tomorrow seed. So embrace the struggle, don't run away. Fire and pain will light your way to places you never thought you'd go. That's the only truth I know. Fire and pain made me who I am today. Fire and pain showed me the way. Through the darkness and the doubt. Fire and pain taught me what life's about. Fire burns, but it also heals. Pain hurts, but it keeps it real. Without the struggle, there's no victory. Fire and pain set me free. Fire and pain, that's my story. Fire and pain, that's my glory. Fire and pain made me strong. Fire and pain, where I
Born in the South where the devil don't sleep, raised on rebellion, running these streets. Blood in my veins and dirt on my hands, making my money with no backup plan. Gasoline burning in my pickup truck, small town living but I don't give a care what they think about my tattoos. Living my life by my own rules. Whiskey for breakfast, chaos for lunch, throwing haymakers with a powerful punch. They wanna box me in but I break free. This is who I'm always gonna be. Blood, sweat and gasoline, living life like a machine, breaking rules and breaking hearts, tearing this whole world apart. With blood, sweat and gasoline. 5 a.m. working at the auto shop, grease on the fingernails, never gonna stop. Building engines like I build my dreams, nothing's ever quite what it seems. Saturday night at the county fair, fighting rednecks who think they don't care about respect, but they learn it quick when I show up with my Louisville stick. Moonshine legacy running through my DNA, but I'm making noise in a different way. Rock and roll with a hip-hop twist, check me off your rebel list. Blood, sweat and gasoline, living life like a machine, breaking rules and breaking hearts, tearing this whole world apart. With blood, sweat and gasoline. I wonder if I'm going too fast, living like every day could be my last. But slowing down ain't in my nature, I'm a southern fried troublemaker.
They say you can take the boy out the country, but you can't take the country out the boy. Well, I never left and I never will. This is my home, this is my soil, so I keep pushing through the pain. Gasoline running through my veins, blood and sweat are all I know. This is how I steal the show. Pedal to the metal down a back road, carrying my grandfather's heavy load of pride and pain and working hands, building dreams on southern lands. Tattooed stories on my arms, living life setting off alarms. Every scar's a lesson learned, every bridge I should have burned. They can try to break my spirit down, but I'm the wildest thing in town. Blood, sweat and gasoline flows, that's how this other story goes. Blood, sweat and gasoline, living life like a machine, breaking rules and breaking hearts, tearing this whole world apart. With blood, sweat and gasoline.
Jack Daniels burning down my throat tonight. Headlights cutting through the Carolina side. Lifted truck sitting pretty on them 35. Small town living, but I got big city eyes.
Let's ride! Tobacco fields stretching to the county line. Rebel flag debates, but I speak my mind. Not about the hate, it's about the grind. Southern Gothic stories that I got to find. Gravel spitting underneath these good years. Been running from my demons for about 10 years, but the holler keeps calling like a siren song. This is where my heart belongs.
Like wildfire spreading through the pines. Can't contain what's burning inside.
We're wildfire and whiskey, dangerous and free. Living like legends in Tennessee. Boots on the ground, but our heads in the clouds. Small town souls making big time sounds.
Mama raised me right in that double wide. Sunday school lessons I still keep inside, but Saturday nights got a different vibe. Jekyll and Hyde in the countryside. Muddy water running through my DNA. Appalachian spirit in the modern day. They wanna box me in, but I break away. Got my own lane that I'm gonna pave.
Crickets chirping like a natural beat. Porch lights, stories that can't be beat. From the church house to the honky tonk. This is my soundtrack, this is my song.
Wildfire spreading through the pines. Can't contain what's burning inside.
We're wildfire and whiskey, dangerous and free. Living like legends in Tennessee. Boots on the ground, but our heads in the clouds. Small town souls making big time sounds.
They say you can't go home again, but home is where this story ends. Between the kudzu and the interstate, finding my own way to relate
to the legacy that came before, in the future knocking at my door. I'm the bridge between the old and new, staying southern but staying true. Lightning bugs illuminating summer nights, bonfire smoke reaching heavenly heights. Cornbread wisdom from my grandmother's kitchen, southern comfort that's got me bewitched in. Switching lanes on the music scene, bringing country swag to the hip-hop dream. From the backwoods to the mainstream, nothing's ever quite what it seems. Red dirt roads and neon signs, whiskey shots and pickup lines. This is how we do it down south, let the music speak from our mouth. We're wildfire and whiskey, dangerous and free. Living like legends in Tennessee. Boots on the ground, but our heads in the clouds. Small town souls making big time sounds.
wildfire and whiskey, burning through the night till the morning light.
In my veins, 808s in my chest. Born in the fire, ain't breaking no sweat. Every scar that I got made me harder than stone. Turned pain into power, built a kingdom alone. I came up swinging, dirt on my boots. Took the hard road, I ain't follow no route. Let them talk, let them doubt, I just grind and improve. Now my name on the list of the ones that refuse. Came from the sticks where the sirens don't sound. Only thing we hear is the bass and the hounds. Cutting through the static, I was made for the fight. Keep my circle small, keep my aim in sight. They ain't built like this, they ain't cut like me. Got fire in my soul and my will runs deep. Guitar scream loud like the voice in my brain. Told me take what's yours, so I tore off the chain. Let the steel ring out, feel the ground shake when the bass drops down. I ain't never backing down, no way. I was built for the storm, let it pour all day. Stealing 808s, burning up the sky. Roar like a lion, let the thunder ride. Chains can't hold me, made of iron and sound. Tear through the walls, let them feel me now. Blood, sweat, and gears, I was built to last. Every hit I take, man, I hit right back. They prayed I would fall, but I rise from the ash. Turn pressure to diamonds, no brakes, all gas. I hear the whispers, feel the doubt. See them watching every move, trying to count me out. But the steel still shines and the bass still pounds. I ain't leaving this fight till I wear that crown. Let's go! Oh, let the steel ring out. Feel the ground shake when the bass drops down. I ain't never backing down, no way. I was built for the storm, let it pour all day. Stealing 808s, burning up the sky. Roar like a lion, let the thunder ride. Chains can't hold me, made of iron and sound. Tear through the walls, let them feel me now. Yeah.
Down a Georgia back road where the kudzu grows, past the old barn where nobody goes. That's where I learned what life's about from my granddaddy's mouth, no doubt. He taught me how to work these hands, how to be an honest man. Said, boy, you got to earn your keep and never count your money before you sleep.
On this Georgia back road where I was raised, through the good times and the hardest days, dirt and gravel underneath my feet. Country living can't be beat. Georgia back road, Georgia back road. That's the only life I've ever known. Georgia back road, Georgia back road. This red clay dirt is my home.
Mama worked 2 jobs to pay the bills while daddy drove truck through these Georgia hills. Friday night meant fish fried to church. Saturday morning we'd go to work in the garden picking tomatoes and corn. Been doing this since the day I was born. Simple living with simple pleasures. Family time is what I treasure.
On this Georgia back road where I was raised, through the good times and the hardest days, dirt and gravel underneath my feet. Country living can't be beat. Georgia back road, Georgia back road. That's the only life I've ever known. Georgia back road, Georgia back road. This red clay dirt is my home.
Now let me tell you about this country life, where the air is clean and the living's right. No traffic jams or city stress, just wide open spaces, nothing less. Wake up with the rooster at the break of dawn, work until the daylight's gone. Sweet tea sweating in a mason jar, sitting on the porch looking at the stars. Got my truck muddy from the fishing hole, caught a mess of bass, that's how I roll. Granddaddy's recipe for the barbecue sauce, family secrets that ain't ever lost. Cornbread baking in the kitchen stove, stories on the porch that grandmama told about the old days when times were hard, but love and faith kept the family guard. Church on Sunday all dressed up nice, preacher talking about paying the price for the sins we done throughout the week. Finding forgiveness that we all seek. Monday morning back to the grind, but country peace is in my mind. This simple life might seem real slow, but it's the only way I wanna go.
When the world gets crazy and moves too fast, I come back here where the good times last, where a handshake's worth more than a contract signed, and people still got peace of mind.
Now I got kids of my own to raise, teaching them these old-fashioned ways. How to hunt, fish, and work the land, how to lend a neighbor a helping hand. Technology's fine, but don't replace the human touch and personal space that you find out here where life moves slow and everybody's someone you know.
On this Georgia back road where I was raised, through the good times and the hardest days, dirt and gravel underneath my feet. Country living can't be beat. Georgia back road, Georgia back road. That's the only life I've ever known. Georgia back road, Georgia back road. This red clay dirt is my home. From that Georgia back road to wherever I roam, I carry these values, they're carved in stone. Simple living, honest ways, these are the lessons of my days.
Born in in a town that the map forgot, where the railroad died and the jobs all stopped. Population 1,200 on a good day. Most folks just pack up and move away, but I stayed put in this dying place, watching progress pass without a trace. These empty streets and boarded stores hold the ghosts of what was here before.
Muddy waters rising from the Tennessee rain, washing away the hurt but not the pain. Small town dreams getting swept downstream, nothing left but what used to be. Muddy waters rising, can't hold back what's been compromising. Muddy waters rising, time to find what's worth surviving.
Granddaddy worked the coal mine 30 years, till black lung took him and mama's tears fell like rain on his wooden box, while the company moved their money blocks to bigger cities with cheaper hands. Left us here in forgotten lands, but we're stubborn as the mountain stone. This holler's heart, this is our home.
Muddy waters rising from the Tennessee rain, washing away the hurt but not the pain. Small town dreams getting swept downstream, nothing left but what used to be. Muddy waters rising, can't hold back what's been compromising. Muddy waters rising, time to find what's worth surviving.
From the bottom of the hollow where the creek beds dry to the top of the mountain where the eagles fly, I've been running these ridges since I could walk. Mountain dialect in the way that I talk. Everybody thinks we're backwards and slow, but they don't know what we really know about surviving when the world turns cold, about stories that will never be told. Pick and shovel, blood and sweat equity, built these towns with generational tenacity. Now they tell us that we're obsolete. Corporate greed got us facing defeat, but we adapt like the water that flows around every obstacle. That's how it goes, from moonshine running to modern day hustling. Mountain folk always been struggling. Tennessee twang with the rapid fire delivery, spitting truth about our community, not asking for handouts or your pity, just respect for our authenticity. Mud on my boots and pride in my chest. Southern Appalachian put us to the test. We rise like the water when the storms come through. Muddy but determined, that's what we do.
Maybe change is coming, whether we like it or not. But some things in life just can't be bought, like the bond between neighbors when times get rough. When you got each other, that's enough.
Started a business in my daddy's old shop, fixing engines that most would just stop. Teaching young folks the trades that they need, planting hope like it was a seed. Tourism's coming to our mountain ways. City folks want simpler days. We'll show them how to live off the land with callous hearts and working hands.
Muddy waters rising from the Tennessee rain, washing away the hurt but not the pain. Small town dreams getting swept downstream, building new ones from what used to be. Muddy waters rising, found the strength that's been comprising. Muddy waters rising, these are the things that are worth surviving. When the muddy waters rise, we rise too. Mountain strong, mountain proud, mountain true. From the hollow to the peak, we make our stand. Muddy waters can't wash away this land.
Started praying when I hit rock bottom, asked the Lord why he had forgotten this broken boy who lost his way in addiction's grip day after day. Mama raised me in the church pews, but I chose the bottle and the pills too. Thought God had given up on me when I couldn't break free. But maybe there's a plan in all this pain. Maybe sunshine follows all this rain. God's been working even in my darkest hour, showing me his love and his power. God's plan for pain, God's plan for pain, turning my mess into something sacred. God's plan for pain, God's plan for pain. He's been with me even when my heart was breaking. Lost my job and lost my family too. Didn't think there was nothing I could do to fix the damage that I'd done to everyone I loved. Everyone sitting in that rehab center bed with suicidal thoughts inside my head. That's when I heard a voice so clear saying, son, I'm always here. But maybe there's a plan in all this pain. Maybe sunshine follows all this rain. God's been working even in my darkest hour, showing me his love and his power. God's plan for pain, God's plan for pain, turning my mess into something sacred. God's plan for pain, God's plan for pain. He's been with me even when my
Lord showed me in my lowest moment. When I was ready to give up, He sent me a component of hope that I've been missing, vision that was blurred through the drugs and the depression. Couldn't hear His word, but He never left my side, even when I cursed His name, even when I blamed Him for my suffering and shame. He was orchestrating something that I couldn't see, a testimony that would set other captives free. Now I understand that every tear I cried in darkness, every night I begged for death, every time I felt heartless, was preparing me to minister to broken souls like mine, who think they too far gone, who think they crossed the line. But God specializes in the hopeless cases, trust me. He takes our biggest failures and makes them lovely. Every addiction, every scar, every moment of despair becomes a weapon in His hands to show others He When
knows.
I couldn't see the purpose in my pain, God was working, rearranging everything for His glory and my good, just like He said He would. Now I travel sharing my story of a redemption, how God's grace covers every transgression, speaking to the addicts and the broken hearted, telling them it's never too late to get started on a journey back to wholeness and peace, where the chains of bondage finally released through the power of His amazing love that comes from heaven above. Now I see the plan in all my pain, see the how my sunshine followed all that rain. God was working even in my darkest hour, showing me His love and His power. God's plan for pain, God's plan for pain, turn my mess into something sacred. God's plan for pain, God's plan for pain, He was with me even when my heart was breaking. If you're listening and you're hurting tonight, know that God can turn your darkness into light. There's a plan in your pain, there's hope in your story, all for His purpose, all for His glory.
Started from the bottom, now I'm counting all my blessings. Used to pray for better days, now I'm living in them. Mama's cooking Sunday dinner, family all around the table. Finally got my life together, man, I'm feeling so grateful. Tennessee whiskey in my glass, but I ain't drowning sorrows. Celebrating all the hope I found in my tomorrows. That's right. Big boy with an even bigger heart, full of love, looking up and thanking the good Lord above for pulling me out of that darkness where I used to dwell. Now I got stories of redemption that I'm dying to tell. Fat boy singing, fat boy rapping, but my soul is light. Finally learned to love myself and everything's alright. Country roads and city lights, I've walked them both with pain, but now I'm dancing in the sunshine after all that rain. I'm blessed and grateful, that's my daily prayer. God love surrounding me everywhere. From the holler to the highway, life is good to me. Blessed and grateful, that's all I'll ever be. The hard times and the good times, I keep my head up high. Blessed and grateful till the day I die. Woke up this morning with my woman by my side, kids laughing in the kitchen, man, my heart is full of pride. Used to think that happiness was something I could never find. Now I know that peace comes from a grateful state of mind. Big belly, bigger smile, spreading love wherever I go, teaching folks that broken hearts can learn to heal and grow. From the trailer park to mansions, we all got the same needs. Love, respect, and understanding, those are the only seeds that matter when you're planting gardens in your soul. Music saved my life and made my broken spirit whole. Southern comfort, northern lights, I've seen them both shine bright, but nothing beats a grateful heart that's learned to do what's right. Every scar's a reminder of the battles that I've won, and every day above the ground is another gift from the sun. When the world gets heavy, I just bow my head, count my many blessings, remember what He said. I'm blessed and grateful, that's my daily prayer. Got love surrounding me everywhere. From the holler to the highway, life is good to me. Blessed and grateful, that's all I'll ever be. The hard times and the good times, I keep my head up high. Blessed and grateful till the day I die. There were nights I thought I'd never make it through, lost and broken, didn't know what I would do. But grace found me in my lowest place, wrapped me up in love and gave me saving grace. Now I'm living proof that miracles are real. Sometimes the deepest wounds are what it teach your heart to feel. From the valley to the mountaintop,
Grateful for the climb, grateful for the drop. Every single step was leading me to this. Living in a state of thankful bliss. Now I'm sharing all my blessings with the people that I meet, spreading love like butter on that fresh cornbread so sweet. Every song's a testimony, every verse a thank you note to the God who took my sinking ship and taught this boy to float. Southern born and raised, but my heart knows no borders, spreading joy and hope like a waitress taking orders. Music is my ministry, my message crystal clear. We're all blessed and beautiful, we all deserve to be here. Fat boy with a microphone, but my spirit's 10 feet tall. Proof that grace can catch you even when you fall. From addiction to redemption, from despair to hope, I'm living testimony that we all can learn to cope. And when life gets overwhelming, I just stop and say a prayer. Thank you for my family, thank you for the air.
I'm blessed and grateful, that's my daily prayer. God love surrounding me everywhere. From the holler to the highway, life is good to me. Blessed and grateful, that's all I'll ever be. The hard times and the good times, I keep my head up high. Blessed and grateful till the day I die. I'm blessed and grateful for another day. Blessed and grateful in every way. When I wake up in the morning sun, blessed and grateful for all He's done. From my head down to my toes, blessed and grateful, and it shows. Blessed and grateful, blessed and grateful. Started from the bottom, now I'm counting all my blessings. Blessed and grateful, that's my confession. Blessed and grateful, blessed and grateful, blessed and grateful.
Alabama nights and neon lights, this is how we ride. Southern pride with that hip-hop vibe, baby, let's collide.
Muddy boots and Cadillac dreams, mixing up the scene. White boy spitting fire like you ain't never seen. Backwoods philosopher with a platinum chain, mixing country wisdom with that hip-hop game. Moonshine running through my Alabama veins, spitting rapid fire while these banjo strings sustain. Gravel roads and gold teeth, that's my DNA. Living like an outlaw in the modern day. Creek water baptized, but I sin on Sunday. Making music for the rebels who don't run away. Truck stop conversations with the local drunks, learning life lessons from these southern punks. Possum on the grill and some shine in my cup, living like tomorrow ain't gon' show up. Technical flow with that country soul intact. Alabama born and raised, that's a proven fact.
Alabama nights with the stars so bright, everything's gonna be alright. Muddy water, moonshine clear, this is home, this is here. Roll the windows down, turn it loud, Southern pride standing proud. Alabama nights, neon lights, living fast, feeling right.
Feeling right.
Catfish Friday, church on Sunday, whiskey in between. Living like a legend in the southern scene. Banjo picking, bass kicking, that's my signature sound. Fastest mouth in Alabama when I come around. Creek bed confessions in that midnight ride. Talking to the moon with my girl by my side. Rebel flag debates, but I stay above the hate. Music is the bridge that helps us communicate. Yellowhammer State representing, never backing down. Small town boy, but I'm known in every town. Technical precision with that country boy charm. Spitting lyrics fast enough to set off alarms. Barefoot walking through the hollow with a pen and pad. Writing songs about the simple life we never had. Come takes rhyme schemes over simple guitar chords. Speaking truth to power like these lyrics are swords.
Like swords.
From the creek to the city lights, we gon' party through these Alabama nights. Alabama nights with the stars so bright, everything's gonna be alright. Muddy water, moonshine clear, this is home, this is here. Roll the windows down, turn it loud, Southern pride standing proud. Alabama nights, neon lights, living fast, feeling right. Sometimes I think about the boy I used to be, running through these cotton fields, wild and free. Before the fame and fortune, before the world took notice, just a country kid with dreams, trying to stay focused. Alabama raised me with that rebel spirit strong, teaching me that different doesn't mean you're wrong.
Now I'm repping for the South, every word that leaves my mouth. Alabama till I die, country boy with wings to fly. Now they playing my music from Mobile to Nashville. Country rap ambassador with that technical skill. Banjo samples mixed with 808s, bumping hard. Representing for the South like it's written in the stars. Speed of light delivery
draw twists, making rap music that the country boys can't resist. Creek water, wisdom mix with Patterson flow, teaching all these city kids about the South they don't know. Alabama bred, Tennessee fed, Georgia on my mind, representing Southern culture with these intricate rhymes. Moonshine legacy, pickup truck mentality, but sophisticated wordplay is my specialty. From the trailer parks to the penthouse suites, Southern rap royalty spitting over country beats. Technical linguistics with that backwoods soul, making music that makes the broken spirits whole.
Makes them whole. Alabama nights with the stars so bright, everything's gonna be alright. Muddy water, moonshine clear, this is home, this is here. Roll the windows down, turn it loud, Southern pride standing proud. Alabama nights, neon lights, living fast, feeling right. Alabama nights, country pride, hip-hop soul with Southern stride. When the moon is shining bright, everything's gonna be alright. From the holler to the stage, Alabama nights, this is our age. Alabama nights, neon lights, so bright.
Alabama nights with the neon lights, this is how we ride. Southern pride with that hip-hop vibe. Alabama nights.
Rolling through the backwoods with my windows down. Small town attitude in a big world town. Jack and Coke philosophy, life's too short to stress. Living like a rebel, couldn't care less. Cowboy boots and denim, that's my uniform. Breaking all the rules since the day I was born. Country roads and rock shows, that's my double life. Sharp as a razor, smooth as a knife. Fishing all morning, rocking all night. Living in the moment, everything's alright. Beer in my cooler, gas in my tank. Money in my pocket, got myself to thank. Small town wisdom with a rock star attitude. Making my own rules with that gratitude. Whiskey voice singing about the simple life. Cut through the bullshit like a hunting knife.
Backwoods badass, that's what I am. Living life exactly like I planned. Country heart with a rock and roll soul, that's just how this story's gonna roll. Backwoods badass, free as can be, this is who I'm meant to be. From the holler to the highway, living life the backwoods way. Backwoods
pickup truck anthem for the working man. Living off the land with these callous hands. Saturday night fights and Sunday morning church, but I'm the same rebel underneath that search for something real in this plastic world. Country flag wisdom, let that truth unfurl. Midnight rides with the radio loud, standing out different from the usual crowd. Moonshine heritage, but I drink top shelf. Made my own fortune, did it by myself. Fishing pole philosophy and front porch talks. Learning life lessons from these backwoods walks. Honky-tonk hero with a rebel yell. Living my story, got my tale to tell. Barbecue smoke in that evening breeze. Living my life exactly as I please. Rock and roll country with that attitude. Backwoods badass with that gratitude.
From the creek bed to the concert stage, this is my time, this is my age.
Backwoods badass,
that's what I am. Living life exactly like I planned. Country heart with a rock and roll soul, that's just how this story's gonna roll. Backwoods badass, free as can be, this is who I'm meant to be. From the holler to the highway, living life the backwoods way. Sometimes I sit on my front porch swing, thinking about the joy that freedom brings. No boss, no schedule, no corporate game. Just me and my music playing life's refrain. Backwoods wisdom running through my veins, teaching me that sunshine follows the rain. Now I'm living loud, living free. Backwoods badass, that's just me. From the dirt road to the bright lights, living all my days and all my nights. Now they're playing my music on the radio waves. Backwoods badass, that's how I'm made. Country rock and roll with that rebel heart. Been living this way right from the start. Whiskey and women, fast cars and guitars. Living like a legend underneath the stars. Small town values, but I think real big. Dancing to the beat of my own jig. Barbecue and bourbon on a Friday night. Living every moment in the spotlight. From the trailer park to the mansion hill. Backwoods badass with that iron wheel. Rocking every stage like it's my last. Living in the moment, forgetting the past. Country boy swagger with a rock star dream. Living life exactly like it seems. Backwoods badass till the day I die. Flying my flag backwoods badass, that's what I am. Living life exactly like I planned. Country heart with a rock and roll soul, that's just how this story's gonna roll. Backwoods badass, free as can be, this is who I'm meant to be. From the holler to the highway, living life the backwoods badass. Born to be wild, country rock and roll, nature's child. When the music starts to play, that's when I come alive today. From the creek to the stage lights, living all my days and nights. Backwoods badass, badass, that's what I am.
Sitting back. Yeah, this one feels right. Friday night, tailgates down, bottles in the back, creekside, dirt road, no need for a map. Fire burning high, throw another log in, stars light up the sky while the night gets thin. We was young, wild, broke, but rich in time. Didn't have much, just a box of cheap wine. Barefoot in the grass, girl dancing so free. Moonlight hit her eyes, yeah, it's all I could see. Oh, we was living like we never grow old, chasing stories that were meant to be told. No worries about the world outside, just bonfire nights and a love so wild. Bonfire nights where the flames burn slow. Good friends, good times, let the memories roll. Back road dreams got the sky so wide. Yeah, we laughed, yeah, we loved under southern lights. Bonfire nights where the flames burn slow. Good friends, good times, let the memories roll. Back road dreams got the sky so wide. Yeah, we laughed, yeah, we loved under southern lights. Where did the time go? Where'd it go? Yo. Now I sit here alone, thinking about home. Yeah. Still feeling. Yeah. Man, them nights felt long, but they went too fast. Sun creeping up, we was chasing our past. Yeah. Old truck speakers playing nothing but soul. Windows down, whole town singing along. Tires kicking dust, backseat full of dreams. Didn't need much, just the stars in the breeze. Ain't talking money, ain't talking fame, just talking about nights when we all felt the same. Oh, we was living like we never grow old, chasing stories that were meant to be told. No worries about the world outside, just bonfire nights and a love so wild. Bonfire nights where the flames burn slow. Good friends, good times, let the memories roll. Back road dreams got the sky so wide. Yeah, we laughed, yeah, we loved under southern lights. Bonfire nights where the flames burn slow. Good friends, good times, let the memories roll. Back road dreams got the sky so wide. Yeah, we laughed, yeah, we loved under southern lights. Where did the time go? Where'd it go? Go. Now I sit here alone, thinking about home. Yeah. Where did the time go? Where'd it go? Go. Now I sit here alone, thinking about home. Yeah.
No turning back now. This is it.
Two roads meet where the dust runs high. Once paved in gold, once paved in pride. City lights call, but the back roads whisper. Ghosts of my past telling me, boy, remember. Mama said, son, don't forget where you're from. But I've been chasing dreams, I've been on the run. Every mile got weight, every step got cost. Now I'm standing at the line, wondering what I lost. Oh, which way do I go? One way's fire, one way's cold. I hear the voices, I hear the wind. again. Crossroads burn, sky turns gray. One path leads, one fades away. Can't turn back, can't stand still. Only way out is the one I build. Dream in a home, spent too many nights feeling lost and alone. One hand on the past, one hand on fate. Can't carry both if I want that gate. Tires spinning, heart still heavy. Memories pull, but my mind stay ready. Can't build a future with a foot in the past. Ain't no bridges left, just dust and ash. Voices whisper trying to pull me back, saying boy don't forget where you started at. But I ain't meant to fade, I was built to shine. Gotta chase that road before I run out of time. Lights up ahead, but the night's still calling. Step too slow when the sky starts falling. One road waits, one road fades. Ain't no turning back when the choice gets made. Ooh, which way do I go? One way's fire, one way's cold. I hear the voices, I hear the wind telling me I can't come back again. Crossroads burn, sky turns gray. One path leads, one fades away. Can't turn back, can't stand still. Only way out is the one I build. Gotta choose, gotta move. Ain't no running when the past finds you. Ain't no looking back, I stepped through the dust. Took my pain, turned it all into trust. One way's gone, one way's mine. Ain't no change when you cut that line. Feet in the gravel, fire in my chest. Every wrong turn led me straight to the test. Shadow in the rear view, echoes in the air. But I don't slow down, I don't stop, I don't care. Road signs flicker, wind screams loud. Storm on my left, golden gates in the clouds. Hands on the wheel, grip tight, don't sway. This is my road, I choose my way. Dirt in my veins, but my mindset high. Never meant to break, I was built to rise. One step forward, leave the past behind. Ain't no more crossroads, only my time. Stretch wide, no fear in my chest. Every scar, every mile led me straight to the test. Left my past like dust in the rear view light. Ain't no shadow strong enough to pull me tonight. Took the long way, but I stand here tall. Ain't no chains, no weight, no fear at all. Let's go. Cross that line, left the doubt behind. Ain't no more crossroads, this path is mine. Wind still howling, storm still fades. Sky cracks open, gold lights the way. Ties hit pavement, dust kicks high. I ain't lost, I was born to rise. Town, same old ghost, yeah. Neon buzz on a rundown sign. Bottle in my hand, lost track of time. Damn bartender pouring, saying boy go slow. But the past hit hard and the whiskey flowed. Ain't no halo, ain't no crown. Just a sinner in a one light town, yeah. Trying to drown out the things I've done. But the devil drinks fast and I ain't outrun. Ooh, whiskey burns but regrets burn deeper. Every pour just pulls me deeper. Warnings come but I don't listen. Trying to change but something's missing. Whiskey and warnings, ghosts in the glass. Trying to run sip tells a story I don't wanna know. Names still sting, took the long way home, but it don't mean a thing. Nah. Same old faces, same mistakes. Only difference now is the money and the stakes. Mama used to pray, said son be strong, but the nights get cold and the bottle's warm. Trying to rewrite lines on a broken page, but the ink runs deep and won't wash away. Ooh, whiskey burns, but regrets burn deeper. Every pour just pulls me deeper. Warnings come, but I don't listen. Trying to change, but something's missing. Whiskey and warnings, ghosts in the glass. Trying to run from a past that won't turn back. Lessons learned, but scars still fade slow. Every sip tells a story I don't wanna know. Where does the road go? Where's it lead? Ain't seen the sun in so damn long. Maybe this time I'll walk away. Maybe not. Or maybe I'll stay. Maybe I'll stay.
Down by the water where nobody goes, that's where the truth and the whiskey flows. Creek water confessions, that's all we know.
Barefoot on a bank with a mason jar, moonshine in my hand, scars on my heart, casting out lines in more ways than one. Fishing for answers till the day is done. Grew up wild in these backwoods bays. Mama prayed daily that the Lord would save us. Daddy ran shine in a black Chevelle, had the county cops know when and well. I learned to swim in this muddy creek, learned to fight before I could speak. Learned that silence says more than words, and the truth flows free when nobody's heard. So I come down here when my mind gets heavy, when the weight of life's got my soul unsteady. Just me and these waters that's seen it all. Creek Bank Confessional, Southern Draw.
Yeah. Creek water confessions, whisper to the wind, secrets that I'm keeping, and sins I've committed again. Creek water confession, when there's nowhere left to go, just me and my reflection in the only truth I know.
First kiss Mary Lou down by the bend. First fight was Tommy who called her a friend. First buzz from a beer that my cousin stole. First time I felt God touch my soul. Baptized twice, once in the church, once in these waters when life let me lurch. Lost my best friend when the current ran strong. 16 years old and everything gone wrong. Threw my first pistol in after the way. Some things even creek water can't wash away. Been running from ghosts since I was a child. Been chasing horizons equally wild. Got tattoos telling stories I can speak aloud. Got memories to keep me both humble and proud. So I wade in deep when the moon hangs low. Let the current take thoughts nobody should know. Lord knows.
Creek water confessions, whisper to the wind, secrets that I'm keeping, and sins I've committed again. Creek water confession, when there's nowhere left to go, just me and my reflection in the only truth I know.
They say water cleanses the soul, but what happens when the water knows? Every lie you've told, every heart you broke, every promise that went up in smoke. These waters run murky for a reason, carrying the weight of every season of my life. The good, the bad, the unspeakable, the beautiful, the tragic, the irredeemable.
Now I'm grown but still return to the banks where bridges burned. Pour out thoughts that weigh me down, let them sink without a sound. Creek water's got my DNA, from blood and sweat on working days, for tears when nobody was around, from childhood dreams now 6 feet down. Some call it trash, I call it home. Some call it simple, I call it known. Some fear the backwoods, I fear the streets. Some seek the answers, I found my peace in murky waters and muddy banks, and simple living in honest thanks, and words that flow and nobody hears, and creek water washing away my fears. Amen. Creek water confessions, whisper to the wind, way goes, where the catfish hide and the whiskey flows. Creek water confessions, that's all we know. That's all we'll ever know.
Sitting in county lockup for the third time this year. Reflection in the metal mirror showing nothing but fear. In eyes that once held dreams now holding back tears. As the judge said, next time it's 5 to 10, that's clear. Released to the world with nothing but shame and the clothes on my back, no one to blame but the man in the mirror making choice so poor that family and friends wouldn't answer no more when my name lit up their phones. They'd seen this before. The promises to change that never took hold. The apologies empty, the same story told, until even I couldn't believe the lies I was told. I stood outside those jailhouse doors with nowhere to go and no one to call when I spotted that rusted out bike by the fence, last owned by some inmate who ain't coming back hence. Freedom!
Sometimes rock bottom gives you wings. Sometimes the end is where it begins, when there's nowhere to go but up, and the only way out is through. This redemption ride ain't got no map, just an open road and no looking back. Two wheels carrying me away from the man I was yesterday. This redemption ride through storm and sun, engine roaring louder than the demons I've run. Wind washing clean what tears couldn't take, salvation found in every mile I made.
Stop was the liquor store I used to raid, but this time I just stood outside, wasn't afraid to face the temptation, then turn away. Kick-started that freedom, had nothing to stay for in that town that only knew my mistakes, not the potential underneath all the breaks. Second stop was my mama's place, hat in hand, hoping for forgiveness I don't understand, deserving after all the hurt I caused, all the sleepless nights and doors she barred, after money stolen and trust betrayed, after all the tears that she had paid. As a mother watching her son struck, but she opened that door and then she hugged without a word, just held me tight. First step on this redemption ride. Thank you.
Sometimes rock bottom gives you wings. Sometimes the end is where it begins, when there's nowhere to go but up, and the only way out is through. This redemption ride ain't got no map, just an open road and no looking back. Two wheels carrying me away from the man I was yesterday. This redemption ride through storm and sun, engine roaring louder than the demons I've run. Wind washing clean what tears couldn't take, salvation found in every mile I make.
They say the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, but for some of us, it begins with a single turn of a throttle, a decision to move in any direction other than the circle. We've been riding in for years. The road to redemption isn't straight. It's got hairpin turns and blind corners, moments when you almost lay it down, but somehow keep it upright, 1 mile at a time.
Full throttle tour with tomorrow. Living as skid marks on my past. Burning rubber, burning pictures gone to the life that couldn't last. Leveling into a void, red tears faster. Headlights cutting through the dark. Highway Baptist at midnight. With every sparkle spark.
3 years sober now with 10,000 miles on that motorcycle that changed my life. Patched the rust, fixed the engine, chrome's now gleaming like the second chance that I'm now living. Got a steady job and a place to stay. Got relationships that grow each day with trust rebuilt through action shown, through promises kept, not words alone. Still ride the bike to meetings twice a week to share my story with those who seek the same redemption that found me when I had nothing left but the need to mend the broken pieces of a shattered man, with help from others who understand that rock bottom could be fertile ground if you're finally ready to turn around.
This redemption ride ain't got no map, just an open road and no looking back. Two wheels carrying me away from the man I was yesterday. This redemption ride through storm and sun, engine roaring louder than the demons I've run. Wind washing clean what tears couldn't take, salvation found in every mile I make.
Rock bottom ain't the end of the road, just a place where I found a new direction. Salvation came on 2 wheels when I had nowhere to go but up, and I'm still riding.
Deep in these woods where the law rarely treads, where sinners and saints share the same kind of beds. Welcome to Babylon country style, heaven and hell dancing all the while. Trailer park kingdom where the pine trees tower, moonshine chapel where the spirits devour. All your inhibitions, all your small town rules, paradise for outlaws, hell for righteous fools. Daddy was a preacher, mama was a witch, 1 foot in the pulpit, 1 foot in the ditch. Raised on contradictions, holy paradox, Sunday morning Jesus, Saturday night detox. Sheriff knows my name but he don't know my soul, preacher knows my sins but he don't know my goals. Living in the margins of morality's map, where angels fear to tread and demons take a nap. This backwoods Babylon's got its own commandments, deep fried salvation with a side of damnation, Bible belt buckle with a hidden knife. That's just how we're living this backwoods life, true. Caught between heaven and hell, with stories too wild to tell. Baptized in whiskey and fire, salvation's what we desire. Backwoods Babylon, where sinners go to pray. Backwoods Babylon, where saints come to play. Hallelujah and hell, yeah, in the same damn breath. Backwoods Babylon, the holiest mess. Double white cathedrals with the satellite dishes, praying to God for materialistic wishes. Gold-plated crosses on a rusted-out truck, faith without works, just praying for luck. Church signs warning of eternal flames, while deacons gambling, calling different names. Hypocrisy hidden behind scripture verse, blessed with one hand, the other hand cursed. Bonfire baptisms where the young get wild, drinking the blood of Christ country style. Speaking in tongues after too much shine, religious ecstasy and moonshine divine. We've created our Eden from mud and clay, our paradise lost, found a different way. Between the chapel and the county line, that's where redemption tastes like homemade wine. Drink all between heaven and hell, with stories too wild to tell. Baptized in whiskey and fire, salvation's what we desire. Backwoods Babylon, where sinners go to pray. Backwoods Babylon, where saints come to play. Hallelujah and hell, yeah, in the same damn breath. Backwoods Babylon, the holiest mess. There's a strange kind of freedom in these contradicting ways, where the lines blur between the nights and the days, between the holy and profane, between the pleasure and the pain. In this backwoods Babylon, we've learned to embrace the stain. Raise your hands to the sky, up high, like you're praying but you're getting high. So high on the spirit or the spirits, it don't matter. Nope, both will make your earthly troubles scatter. Gone, God is watching but he understands that paradise and perdition go hand in hand. In this backwoods Babylon we build, from the sacred and profane, all exists below. Conviction of booths in the form of bar stools, pouring out your heart while you're breaking the rules. Pastor's daughter dancing where she shouldn't be seen. Deacon son dealing behind the canteen. But don't judge too quickly, don't cast that stone. We're all just searching for a heavenly home, in the most unheavenly ways we can find, trying to feed both the body and mind with whatever gets us through another day. Whether we choose to curse or whether we pray, the juxtaposition of the holy and heathen creates this backwoods Babylon we're living and breathing. A place of contrast where nothing makes sense, where survival and salvation share the same fence, where we've learned to find God in the strangest of places, in the darkest of hearts and the saddest of faces. Amen. Backwoods Babylon, where sinners go to pray. Backwoods Babylon, where saints come to play. Hallelujah and hell, yeah, in the same damn breath. Backwoods Babylon, the holiest mess. Deep in these woods where the law rarely treads, where sinners and saints share the same kind of beds. Welcome to Babylon country style, heaven and hell dancing all the while. dust on these backwoods roads. Chrome pipes gleaming where the asphalt goes. Country boy swagger with the metal soul. Watch me shine, watch me shine. Mud tires spinning on a Saturday night. Metal blasting, bass thumping, doing it right. Confederate roses and American steel. Back roads raising hell is the only way I feel. Alive in the world is trying to dim my shine, but I'm polished like chrome and I'm doing just fine. Rebel spirit running through my veins. Southern hospitality with the touch of insane. They said a boy like me would never go far. Now I'm cruising lanes in a high-dollar car. From trailer park dreams to highway schemes. Burning rubber on asphalt is my favorite thing. Country cold with the rock and roll heart. Tearing up stages and leaving my mark. Shine like chrome when the lights hit me. Blind all the doubters who try to dismiss me. Yeah. Pedal to the metal, never looking back. Rising from the ashes like a redneck phoenix. Watch me now, watch me now. I shine like chrome in the southern sun. Blinding bright when the day is done. Metal in my music, mud on my tires. Country in my soul with a rebel fire. I shine like chrome, can't tarnish this. Reflecting all the haters who said I'd miss. Polished by the struggle, hammered by pain. Southern metal rising, breaking these chains. Fast cars, loud guitars, and tattooed arms. Gravel roads leading to the places with charm. Where outlaws gather and music gets made. Where legends are born and respect gets paid. To those who came before, paved the way. For southern boys with something to say. Through distortion and draw, attitude and twang. A new kind of sound where worlds collide and bang. Against tradition, against expectation. Creating a movement across the nation. Where country meets metal, where rap meets rock. Where boundaries fall and the critics shock. At the power created when worlds collide. When authenticity can't be denied. When a boy from nothing creates something real. When passion and talent are made of steel. Pedal to the metal, never looking back. Rising from the ashes like a redneck phoenix. Watch me now, watch me now. I shine like chrome in the southern sun. Blinding bright when the day is done. Metal in my music, mud on my tires. Country in my soul with a rebel fire. I shine like chrome, can't tarnish this. Reflecting all the haters who said I'd miss. Polished by the struggle, hammered by pain. Southern metal rising, breaking these chains. Sometimes I wonder what granddaddy would say if he heard these guitars with the words I play. Would he understand this new kind of sound, or would he think his grandson's just messing around? But then I remember the rebel in him, breaking rules and traditions on a southern whim. So maybe this apple didn't fall too far from the tree of outlaws who follow their star. Croon don't rush when the rain comes down. No. Shine stays bright when they try to drown. Right. Every dent and scratch tells a story of mine. Battle scars of a journey from dirt to shine. Slugging pride with a universal sound. Breaking barriers and burning ground. Never apologize for being loud. Making my sisters equally proud. Now stadiums chanting every word I wrote. From dirt roads to gold roads, that's all she wrote. The tale of a kid with a dream too big for the small town minds who wanted him hid. Away from the spotlight, away from the stage. But passion like fire can't be kept in a cage. So I kicked down doors that wouldn't open. Left behind pieces that couldn't be woven into the tapestry of who I'd become. A southern boy with a beat and a drum, who found his voice between genres and worlds. Where flags of rebellion stay proudly unfurled. Not for hate, but for hometown pride. For the roots that run deep in the dreams that ride shotgun. In the heart that was built to last. Chrome don't fade and my die is cast. Let's ride like chrome in the southern sun. Blinding bright when the day is done. Metal in my music, mud on my tires. Country in my soul with a rebel fire. I shine like chrome, can't tarnish this. Reflecting all the haters who said I'd miss. Polished by the struggle, hammered by pain. Southern metal rising, breaking these chains. Yeah, it's a revival. Rise up from the clay. Going back to my roots now.
Red clay revival, rising again. Dirt on my hands, soul on the mend. Built from the ground, real from within. Red clay revival, where it all begins.
Rise up!
I've seen storms, felt the rain on my face. Walked through the mud, left tracks you can't erase. Fell down deep, but I rose from the clay. Rooted in truth, found strength in my pain. Used to hide scars, now I wear them with pride. Every fall, every stumble built a fire inside. Learn from the losses, shaped by mistakes. Authentic foundation, nothing fake in my veins. Keep it real.
struggles, felt pressure in my chest, but seeds grow strongest when buried under stress. So I rise, dust off, heart full of revival. Roots run deep, soul built for survival.
Play revival, rising again. Dirt on my hands, soul on the mend. Built from the ground, real from within. Red clay revival, where it all begins.
Revive me! Afraid of rejection, but clay taught lessons. Now I walk in reflection. Southern sun blazing, burning away the lies. Every loss fertilized the strength in my eyes. Now I'm grounded, connected, truth resurrected. Battled my shadows, my strength redirected. Humbled by hardship, pride in my story. Found light in the struggle, claim my own glory. Scars run deep, yeah, but deeper is my passion. Soul speaking louder, authenticity my fashion. No more masking, I stepped out the dark. Clay molded purpose from the cracks in my heart. Rebuild.
Clay revival, rising again. Dirt on my hands, soul on the mend. Built from the ground, real from within. Red clay revival, where it all begins.
Let's go! Baptized in dust, found faith in the earth. Pain gave me life, taught me my worth. Reborn in the clay, scars turned divine. Stronger each day, this life now mine. Now I'm standing tall, rooted in belief. From broken to bold, found strength and relief. Used to curse the rain, now I dance in storms. Grateful for pain, cause revival reforms. Clay stained hands, still reaching for dreams. Life ain't perfect, but it's real as it seems. Took all my burdens, turned them into bricks. Built a strong foundation, can't crumble quick. Made stronger, walk with intention every step I claim. Embrace my flaws, my scars, my name. Turn weakness to wisdom, mistakes to might. Authentic revival, I'm shining my light.
Red clay revival, rising again. Dirt on my hands, soul on the mend. Built from the ground, real from within. Red clay revival, where it all begins. It all begins.
It all begins. From ashes to strength, clay molded me true. Built from the bottom, each day I renew. Hardships accepted, resilience defined. Life gave me pressure, I turned it divine. Walking proud now, spirit unshaken. Heart found revival in paths I've taken. Red clay foundations, dirt roads and dreams. Authentic living, ain't nothing between. Each scar story, each wound now healed. Every flaw embraced, every truth revealed. Revival in the roots, no fear of falling. The southern soul strong, hear my heart calling. I hear it now.
Red clay revival, rising again. Dirt on my hands, soul on the mend. Built from the ground, real from within. Red clay revival, where it all begins.
Rise up now! Yeah, this clay built me, roots grounded deep. Red clay revival, revived in truth. I'm alive!
Yeah. Let's go.
49, risen from ashes.
Yeah.
Iron and ashes, scars never fade. Strength in the fire, born from the flames. Burn, but I'm standing stronger each day. Iron and ashes, pain carved my name.
I've been through the fire, yeah. Flames couldn't kill me. Hammered by my demons, but their heat only built me. Turned pain into armor, heart full of steel.
real. Scars run deep, but they show that I heal. Bounce back, ashes on my skin, phoenix rising from defeat. Walking through infernos, but I stand on my feet. Chasing every spark, every ember I embrace. Burn scars, tell stories, time can't erase. I'm tempered by trials, forged under pressure. Every scar a lesson, every burn made me better. Life turned savage, still I never break. Iron in my veins, ashes mark my fate. I'm still standing. Still standing. Yeah! Iron and ashes, scars never fade. Strength in the fire, born from the flames. Burn but I'm standing, stronger each day. Iron and ashes, paint carved my name. Carved my name. Yeah, flames kept coming, but I danced in the blaze, turned trauma into triumph, tears into praise, made peace with the heat, welded strength from the loss. Every moment of pain just sharpened the cost. Battled with myself, stood tall in defeat, pushed through the smoke, rose above disbelief. Ashes to ashes, dust in my grip, iron heart pounding, never gon' slip. Stand firm, burned bridges, lit my path through the dark. Pain ignited purpose, fueled every spark. Hardship shaped me, steal from the rust. Now the flames whisper truth, I'm stronger than tough, tougher than steel. Tougher than steel. I've walked through the fire, faced down my fears, forged strength from destruction, rose up through the tears. Iron and ashes, scars never fade. Strength in the fire, born from the flames. Burn but I'm standing, stronger each day. Iron and ashes, paint carved my name. Carved my name. Yeah. Iron and ashes. I'm still here, stronger than ever, and I ain't going nowhere.
They told me I'd never make it out alive. Born with the rebel heart and the will to survive. Small town dreams, but I think too big. Dancing with the devil to my own jig. Leather jacket, ripped jeans, middle finger high. Looking at the world through my bloodshot eyes. They want me to conform, but I'd rather die than live a lie somebody else designed. Backwoods raised, but I got city dreams. Nothing in this world is what it seems. Breaking every rule they tried to make, living for the chances that I take. I got a rebel heart beating in my chest, never gonna settle, never gonna rest. Born to raise hell, born to break free. This rebel heart is all of me. Midnight drives down gravel roads, carrying my grandfather's heavy load of pride and pain and stubborn ways, living wild in these modern days. Tattoo stories written on my skin, every mark shows where I've been. Through the fire and through the rain, never breaking, just weathering pain. They say I'm trouble with the capital T, but trouble's what has set me free from expectations and their chains. Rebel blood running through my veins. I got a rebel heart beating in my chest,
My mama used to say, son, that rebel heart of yours is gonna get you in trouble someday. But she forgot to mention, it would also set me free.
So I keep pushing through the doubt. That's what being rebels about. Standing up when others fall down. Being the wildest heart in town. 27 years and still breathing fire. Chasing every dream, climbing high. They thought they'd break me, but I'm still here. Facing every challenge, conquering fear. From the holler to the big city lights, fighting for my dreams through sleepless nights. This rebel heart won't let me quit, even when life throws a fit. So here I stand with my head held high, rebel heart until the day I die. They can try to bring me to my knees, but rebels live eternally free. I got a rebel heart beating in my chest. Never gonna settle, never gonna rest. Born to raise hell, born to break free. This rebel heart is all of me. Rebel heart, rebel soul, playing life like rock and roll. Never backing down from a fight. Rebel heart, burning bright.
Storm clouds rolling in across the Tennessee line. Been waiting for this moment my whole damn time. Lightning in my veins and the thunder in my chest. About to show these people what Southern means best. Sure, tornado warnings, but I ain't taking cover. Been through hell and back, ain't scared of no other. Weatherman talking, but he don't know me. I'm the storm that's coming, wild and free. Barometric pressure dropping like my inhibitions. Making my own weather, my own conditions. From the trailer park to the mansion on the hill, chasing every dream with an iron will.
That thunder rolling in, let the lightning strike again.
We are thunder and lightning, we shake the ground. Electric energy, that's our sound. When the storm breaks loose, we come alive. Thunder and lightning, we will survive.
Barbed wire fences can't contain this spirit. When the thunder calls, you know I gotta hear it. Raindrops falling like bullets on the roof, but I'm bulletproof. That's the Southern truth. Pickup truck spinning in the muddy driveway, doing donuts like it's my highway. Rebel yell echoing through the storm. This is how a country boy perform. Lightning bugs competing with the real thing, but nothing's brighter than the hope I bring. From the darkness to the stage lights bright, I'm the storm you'll remember all night.
Feel that thunder rolling in, let the lightning strike again.
We are thunder and lightning, we shake the ground. Electric energy, that's our sound. When the storm breaks loose, we come alive. Thunder and lightning, we will survive.
In the eye of the storm, everything's still. But I know this is just the calm before the thrill. You can run from the rain, but you can't hide from fate. I'm the storm that's coming, don't be late. My granddaddy used to say something when the lightning strikes. You better be ready to ride, cause the storm don't wait for nobody. Now I feel it in my bones, this electric Southern soul. Time to let the whole world know, how the thunder's gonna flow. Flash flood warning, but I'm swimming upstream, living like lightning in the American dream. From the cotton fields to the city concrete, I'm the storm that makes the earth complete. Hailstones bouncing off my windshield view, but nothing's gonna stop what I'm about to do. Tornado sirens singing my battle cry, I'm the storm that lights up the southern sky. Weather veins spinning like a broken compass, but my direction's clear, nothing can stop us.
again.
Let's all say we are thunder and lightning. We shake the ground. Electric energy, that's our sound. When the storm breaks loose, we come alive. Thunder and lightning, we will survive.
Thunder and lightning,
Feel the power.
shaking the ground.
Shake it down.
Electric energy, electric sound.
Sound.
Mile marker 1, leaving everything behind. Rearview mirror holding memories I can't find the courage to face anymore. 18 years old with the war inside my chest, heading west, looking for something I ain't found yet. Mile 10, city lights burning bright. Thought I conquered the world overnight. Neon dreams and concrete schemes, nothing's ever what it seems. Big city swallowed me whole. Tried to break my country's soul, but I kept my boots and my pride, even when I cried inside. Mile 25, barely alive, needle in my arm, struggling to survive. Lost my job, lost my girl, lost myself in this concrete world. Streets don't love you back, they say, but I learned that the hard way. Every hit just made me numb to the man I'd become. Mile 50, feeling shifty, hospital bed getting lifted. Overdosed on Christmas night, saw my life flash before my sight. Mama crying by my bed, doctor said I should be dead, but something kept me breathing here. Maybe love, maybe fear. Mile 75, barely awake, learning from my mistakes. Rehab walls and concrete floors, walking through recovery doors. Group therapy twice a week, finding strength when I feel weak. Sharing stories, sharing pain, learning how to live again. Mile 100, something's changed. My whole perspective rearranged. 6 months clean and counting days, learning new and better ways. Started writing down my thoughts, all the battles that I fought. Every verse a prayer I send to help my broken heart to mend. Mile 150, feeling strong, writing music, righting wrongs. Found my voice in all this pain, use a mark to break these chains. People listen when I speak about the valley and the peak of addiction and recovery. This is my discovery.
200, stage is bright, microphone grip tight each night, telling stories of the fall and how grace can save us all. Platinum records on the wall, but I remember when I crawled through the darkness and the shame before anybody knew my name. Mile 250, looking back at the long and winding track that led me to this place tonight, from the darkness to the light. Every mile was worth the pain, every tear was not in vain. If my story helps one soul find their way back to being whole. Mile 300, almost there. Can smell the southern summer air of the place where I was born before my innocence was torn. 20 years since I left home, 20 years I had to roam through the cities and the pain to appreciate the rain. Last mile home, can see the lights of the porch where mama writes letters to her prodigal son, who she thought would never come. Never come, never come. But here I am, alive and whole. Music saved my damaged soul. Every scar's a lesson learned, every bridge I thought I burned. Led me back to where I started, but I'm no longer brokenhearted. I'm a man who found his way through the night into the day.
The last mile home is the hardest one, your journey's done. But sometimes the end's the start of healing a broken heart. 300 miles and one long road to shed this heavy, heavy load. Now I'm standing at the door of the boy I was before. But I'm stronger for the miles, stronger for the trials. The last mile brought me home, and I'm never gonna roam. Born in the mud where the cottonmouth crawls. Granddaddy's whiskey still echoes these halls. Chrome on the Chevy, got dirt on my boots. Nashville dreams, but I'm sticking to roots. Pedal to the metal down Highway 9. Sweet tea sipping while I'm speaking my mind. They say I'm too country for the city scene, too rock and roll for the country machine. Let's go. Red jasmine blooming in May, but I ain't living in yesterday. Progress and tradition walking hand in hand, taking my sound across this promised land. We're riding these back roads like we own the night. Southern soul burning with that neon light. From the holler to the stage, we're breaking the chains. Bloodlines and bass lines running through our veins. Moonshine legacy in my DNA, but I'm cooking up beats in a different way. 808s kicking like a mule in the barn. Strings on the guitar tell stories of scars. Tell 'em mason jar dreams and platinum schemes. Dirt road wisdom meets hip-hop cleans. From the trailer park to the penthouse suite. Southern hospitality with that street elite. We magnolia trees shape my state of mind. Left the past hurt somewhere behind, but the lessons learned in that Georgia clay shape every single word that I say. We're riding these back roads like we own the night. Southern soul burning with that neon light. From the holler to the stage, we're breaking the chains. Bloodlines and bass swing, wonder what tomorrow's gonna bring. Mama's prayers and daddy's pride, two different worlds I reconcile inside. But I won't apologize for who I am. No, sir. Product of the southern land, where the old school meets the new wave. Generation breaking from the same mold we were made. Break it down. Lighting bugs dancing in the summer heat, barefoot running to that heavy beat. Cornbread culture with a rebel yell, stories that these backwoods tell. From Birmingham to Louisville, climbing every single hill. Respect the past, but pave the way for all the kids who think and feel the same. Flannel shirts and fitted caps, bridging all the cultural gaps. Southern pride without the hate, using music to communicate. Hey. We're riding these back roads like we own the night. All night long. Southern soul burning with that neon light. From the holler to the stage, we're breaking the chains. Bloodlines and baselines running through our veins.
Sitting on this front porch, swing at 3 a.m. Talking to the ghosts of who I used to be back then. Before the pills and the bills and the pain set in. When I still believed that good could always win. Got a letter from my son I ain't seen in years. Through the ink I could see his mama's tears, saying, "Daddy, when you're gonna come back home? Tired of facing this world all alone. These Georgia pines have seen me at my worst. Every bottle, every high, every family curse. But they're still standing, and so am I, underneath this southern sky. Between the ghost and grace, I'm finding my way through the shadows of yesterday. God's been working on my broken heart, giving me a brand new start. County jail taught me lessons I don't wanna know. How fast a man can fall, how far down you can go. Orange jumpsuit dreams and concrete walls, but even in that hell I heard Jesus call. Mama visits every Tuesday with a prayer, says she's never gonna give up, she'll always care. Even when I stole her wedding ring for dope, she still held on to hope. Detox shaking on that hospital bed, demons dancing in my head. But somewhere in that darkness I could see the man that I was meant to be. Between the ghost and grace, I'm finding my way through the shadows of yesterday. God's been working on my broken heart, giving me a brand new start. I see their faces in my dreams at night. All the people that I hurt in my fight, with the bottle and the needle and the pain, trying to wash away the shame and the rain. My granddaddy used to say, "Son, we all got ghosts following us around, but grace is always louder than the past, if you're willing to listen." So I'm listening now, making my vow to be the man I should have been. Let the healing begin. 2 years clean and I still feel the pull, but my heart's getting full of something I ain't felt in way too long. Love is making me strong. Got a job at the mill where my daddy worked, before the demons in the darkness lurk. Honest pay for honest work feels right, sleeping peaceful through the night. Called my son and heard his voice today, said he's proud of the man I'm trying to be anyway.
That phone call was worth more than gold, a story of redemption being told. Between the ghost and grace, I'm finding my way through the shadows of yesterday. God's been working on my broken heart, giving me a brand new start. The ghost still whisper, but grace speaks louder. Every day I'm getting prouder of the man I'm becoming today, walking in grace instead of shame. Ghosts and grace in this place. Between who I was, I'm finally free.
Rolling through these backwoods streets with my music loud. Small town kid, but I'm breaking from the crowd. Mama always said I'd never leave this place, but I got fire in my soul and the dreams to chase. Whiskey on my breath, guitar picking my hand, writing songs about this godforsaken land. Friday night lights, but I'm chasing bigger stages, breaking all the rules, tearing up the pages. Yeah, cowboy boots and skinny jeans, mixing up the scene, living like a rebel with that rock and roll dream. Southern pride running deep, but I won't be confined. Left my past behind, but it's still on my mind. Gravel roads and city lights, fighting for my space. Every single song I write puts me in my place.
I'm caught between the past and future, living fast with nothing to lose here. Neon nights and gravel roads, that's the only life I've known. Breaking chains and breaking hearts, this is where my story starts. Story starts.
Pedal down, windows up, racing through the night. Got that southern swagger with that urban bite. Haters talking trash, but they don't understand. I'm building something real with these calloused hands. Jack and Coke conversations at the local bar, talking about the day I'm gonna be a star. For real. Tattoos tell my story, every mark's a memory. Small town gossip, but they'll never get to me. Mixing country twang with that hip-hop flow. Everybody doubted, but now look how far I go. Guitar strings and drum beats pumping through my veins. Success is the revenge for all my growing pains. Church bells ringing Sunday, but I'm writing songs, finding my religion in these microphone psalms. Let's go!
Said I'd never make it past the county fair, but I got bigger plans than they could ever dare. I'm caught between the past and future, living fast with nothing to lose here. Neon nights and gravel roads, that's the only life I've known. Breaking chains and breaking hearts, this is where my story starts. The simple days before the fame and all the praise, when it was just me and my guitar, dreaming underneath the stars. But I can't go back to what I was. This music's running through my blood.
From the holler to the stage lights, every single day I fight for the kid who wouldn't quit. This is more than just a hit. Now they wanna know the secret to my sound, how a small town boy turned his whole world around. It's that rebel spirit mixed with southern charm. Guitar in one hand, microphone in the other arm, racing through these memories like a midnight train. Success tastes sweeter when you've tasted pain. Backwood philosophers and barroom kings, teaching me the truth that only heartbreak brings. Never sold my soul, kept my roots intact. Southern rock and rap, that's a proven fact. Critics try to box me, but I break the mold. This is my story and it's mine to be told. From the dirt roads rising to the neon glow, this is who I am, this is all I know. All I'm caught between the past and future, living fast with nothing to lose here. Neon nights and gravel roads, that's the only life I've known. Breaking chains and breaking hearts, this is where my story starts. This is where my story starts. Neon nights and gravel roads, that's the only life I've known.
Wrestling with the shame. Pills and whiskey used to be my closest friends, thinking that the story was about to end. But something in the music kept me holding on, teaching me that even broken hearts stay strong. Fat boys singing about the weight I used to carry, both the pounds and pain that made my vision blurry. Tennessee mountains echo in my sorrow, wondering if I'll see a better tomorrow. Used to think that happiness was just a myth, now I know that healing starts with facing this. Southern comfort couldn't comfort what I felt inside. Music saved my life when I wanted to hide.
Hungry heart, heavy soul, but I'm still standing here.
Through the pain and through the fear,
every scar tells a story of the wars I've won.
Heavy heart, heavy soul.
Heavy heart, heavy soul, but I'm not done.
From the darkness to the light,
heavy heart, heavy soul,
music's making me whole. Grew up thinking I was never good enough, big boy in a world that could be pretty rough. Food was love and love was hard to find, eating all my feelings, losing my mind. Church on Sunday, but I sin Monday through Saturday, praying for forgiveness, but couldn't find my way. Mama's disappointed, tears falling like the rain. Daddy's empty bottles couldn't wash the pain, but somewhere in the struggle I found my voice, learned that redemption is always a choice. Heavy heart, but it's pumping with purpose now. Fat boy made it through, don't ask me how. Music was my therapy, my saving grace. Helped me learn to love this big boy's face. Southern gospel hip hop flowing through my veins, teaching me that sunshine follows the rains. Every pound of flesh carries a story. Heavy heart, heavy soul, but here's my glory.
When the weight gets heavy and I can't see clear, I remember all the love that brought me here.
Heavy heart, heavy soul, but I'm still standing here.
Through the pain and through the fear,
every scar tells a story of the wars I've won.
Heavy heart, heavy soul.
Heavy heart, heavy soul, but I'm not done.
From the darkness to the light,
heavy heart, heavy soul,
music's making me whole. There were nights I didn't think I'd make it through, lost and broken, didn't know what I would do. But grace found me in my lowest place, wrapped around my heavy heart with saving grace. Now I'm living proof that miracles are real. Sometimes the deepest wounds teach your heart to feel. From the valley to the mountaintop, heavy heart, but I'll never stop. Every step's a testimony song, proving that love makes the weak heart strong. Now I'm sharing all my pain to help somebody heal. Heavy heart, heavy soul, but my love is real. Every song's a prayer for the broken and lost, telling them that Jesus already paid the cost. Fat boy preaching from this makeshift stage, turning all my sorrow into righteous rage against the lies that tell us we're not worth the fight. Heavy heart, heavy soul, but we'll be alright. Southern born and raised with mud between my toes, but my heart's as big as Texas and it constantly grows. From the trailer parks to mansions, we're all the same, just looking for some love to heal our pain. Music is
my ministry, my message crystal clear. We're all beautiful and we all belong here. Heavy heart, but it's beaten with that holy fire. Fat boy testimony, lifting spirits higher. Every breath's a blessing, every day's a gift. Heavy heart, heavy soul, but my spirit's been lifted.
Heavy heart, heavy soul, but I'm still standing here.
Through the pain and through the fear.
Every scar tells the story of the wars I've won.
Heavy heart, heavy soul.
Heavy heart, heavy soul, but I'm not done.
From the darkness to the light.
Heavy heart, heavy soul.
Music's making me whole.
Heavy heart, heavy soul, but love keeps me strong. This is where my broken heart belongs. When the tears start to fall, heavy heart carries us all. From the pain to the praise, heavy heart leads the way. Heavy heart, heavy soul, music makes us whole. Heavy heart, heavy soul, carrying all this weight. Sometimes the hardest battles teach us about grace. Heavy heart, heavy soul, but we're not alone.
Been through hell and back again, but I'm still standing here. Good days coming, I can feel it in the air.
Woke up this morning with the sunshine on my face. First time in forever I can smile about this place. Used to think my story was just heartbreak and pain, but I learned to dance a little in the pouring rain. Small town boy with big dreams and an even bigger heart, taking all my broken pieces, turning them to art. Mama's prayers finally answered, daddy's proud to say my name. All those nights I thought I'd lost myself inside this game, but redemption's got a funny way of finding broken souls, teaching us that healing is what makes us whole. Guitar strings and honest words, that's my therapy. Music saved my life and set my spirit free. Used to run from all my demons, now I face them with a grin, cause I know that losing battles doesn't mean you'll never win.
When the day's coming, I can feel them in my bones, trading all my pain for these country roads. Sun shining brighter than it did before. Good days coming, that's what I'm living for. Through the storm clouds, I can see the light. Everything's gonna be alright.
Traded whiskey bottles for a guitar and a dream, learning that the darkness ain't as permanent as it seems. Every scar's a story, every tear's a lesson learned. All those bridges that I thought I'd never burn, now I'm building something beautiful from ashes of my past, finding peace and purpose, knowing good things last. Front porch conversations with my granddaddy's ghost, teaching me that family is what matters most. Love and understanding, that's the currency I trade for every single blessing that's been coming my way. Southern roots run deep, but my heart's learned to fly, spreading hope and healing underneath the southern sky. Music is my ministry, my message crystal clear. We all deserve forgiveness and a chance to persevere.
I've been down but not defeated. Every wound is slowly healed, and good days coming, I can feel them in my bones. Trading all my pain for these country roads. Sun shining brighter than it did before. Good days coming, that's what I'm living for. Through the storm clouds, I can see the light. Everything's gonna be alright.
There were nights I thought I'd never see tomorrow, drowning in my guilt and all my sorrow. But love found me in my darkest hour, showed me I had resurrection power.
Now I'm standing on the mountaintop, singing songs that make the heartache stop. From the valley to the peak, found the strength when I was weak. This is my testimony song, proving that love will make you strong.
Now I'm spreading love like honey on a Sunday morning, taking all my blessings and I'm sharing every dawning of a brand new day with someone who might need to hear that their story isn't over, that their purpose is still clear. From the honky tonks to churches, I'm the same and through, authentic in my message, letting grace shine through. Southern gospel hip hop with the rock and roll heart, bringing people together when the world falls apart. Every song's a prayer, every verse a testimony, breaking down the walls that keep us feeling lonely. Music is the bridge that spans across our pain.
washing all our sorrows like that sweet summer rain. Good days coming for the broken and the lost. Every single blessing, Jesus already paid the cost. Good days coming, I can feel them in my bones. Trading all my pain for these country roads. Sun shining brighter than it did before. Good days coming, that's what I'm living for. Through the storm clouds, I can see the light. Everything's gonna be all right. Days coming for me and you. God's got plans to see us through. When the world gets heavy and your heart feels sore. Good days coming, that's what faith is for. Through the storm clouds, morning light, everything's gonna be alright. Good days coming. Good days coming.
Been through hell and back again, but I'm still standing here. Good days coming, I can feel them drawing near. Good days coming. They tried to tell me who I had to be, but I got a rebel blood running through me.
18 with a dream in a beat up Chevrolet, racing through the night trying to find my way. Small town preacher man said I'm going straight to hell, but I got stories that I'm dying to tell. Mixing southern comfort with that city pain, writing songs about sunshine mixed with rain. Leather jacket, ripped jeans, guitar on my back, taking every road that ain't on the map. Mama's disappointment, daddy's biggest shame, but I won't apologize for playing this game. Beer bottles and late nights, living on the edge, making music my religion, that's my sacred pledge. Country boys with attitude, breaking all the rules. Graduated from the school of hard knocks, not school. This rebel heart keeps beating like a war drum sound. Southern rock and rap until I'm in the ground.
Put in the ground.
I got a rebel heart and it won't slow down. Burning like fire in this sleepy town. They can't break me, they can't shake me. This is who I'm meant to be. Rebel heart, rebel soul. Rock and roll is my control.
My control.
21 and reckless with a point to prove. Every single hater just helps me improve. Playing honky-tonk bars with a hip-hop twist. Every song I drop is something they can't resist. Whiskey on my breath, microphone in my grip, taking you along on this crazy trip. Southern hospitality meets urban decay. Living like tomorrow might just fade away. Truck stop conversations with strangers in the night, collecting all the stories, turning pain to light. Guitar strings and drum beats pumping through my chest. This musical rebellion puts me to the test. Credit cards maxed out, but my spirit's high, chasing after dreams underneath this sky. Mixing Hank Williams with some Eminem flow, creating something new that the world should know. They say I'm crazy, but I call it free. This rebel heart is all I'll ever be. I got a rebel heart and it won't slow down. Burning like fire in this sleepy town. They can't break me, they can't shake me. This is who I'm meant to be. Rebel heart, rebel soul. Rock and roll is my control. Sometimes I wonder if I lost my mind, leaving everything I knew behind. But this music calls me like a siren song, and following my heart can't be wrong. Can't be wrong. Every mile marker is a memory made. Every broken heart is a debt I pay. But I won't stop until I reach the top. No, this rebel heart will never drop. Never. From the backwoods to the bright lights, I'll keep fighting all these fights. Now they're starting to listen to the noise I make. Every single song is another step I take toward the legacy I'm building with these calloused hands. Speaking for the rebels across these southern lands. Truck drivers and dreamers, outcasts and the lost. Everyone who's ever wondered what their freedom costs. This is more than music, this is revolution. Speaking truth to power is my contribution. Critics try to stop me, but they fuel my fire. Every single doubt just takes me high. From the trailer parks to the stadium stages, this rebel heart writes history on pages. Small town kid with big city dreams. Nothing's ever quite the way it seems, but I'll keep pushing through the pain and doubt. This rebel heart is what life's about. I got a rebel heart and it won't slow down. Burning like fire
This rebel heart won't slow down, won't slow down.
Keep on rolling, rolling down this road. Every mile's a blessing that I never thought I'd know.
Big man with a bigger heart, finally found my stride. Used to carry all that weight, but now I got my pride. Sitting on the front porch with my babies by my side. Sweet tea in my mason jar, joy I cannot hide. Mama's biscuits in the oven, love filling up this home. Never thought a boy like me would find where I belong. Tennessee mountains geckoing with laughter and with song. All those years of struggle just made my spirit strong. Country boy with city dreams, but roots that run deep. Learning that the simple things are treasures that I keep. Music flowing through my veins like honey, thick and sweet. Every day's a victory, every breath's a truth.
Used to think that happiness was something I never taste. Now I'm savoring every moment, not a second goes to waste. Keep on rolling, rolling down this blessed road. Heart so full it might explode. From the holler to the highway, life keeps getting better. Rolling on through any weather, sun is shining on my face. Finally found my rightful place. Keep on rolling, rolling free. This is who I'm meant to be.
Fat boy dancing in the kitchen while my woman cooks our meal. Pinching myself daily cause this joy feels so surreal. Kids playing in the backyard, dog running through the grass. All those dark days in my rearview mirror finally in the past. Small town wisdom mixed with love from family and friends. Learning that the broken roads can sometimes lead to men's. Church bells ringing Sunday morning, calling out my name. Not cause I'm perfect but cause grace don't bring no shame. Fish fry Friday, porch swing Saturday, Sunday morning praise. Living like each moment's golden in these blessed days. Used to think my size defined me, now I know my worth. Spreading love like wildfire across the southern earth. Every scar tells a story of the battles that I've won, and every day I'm breathing is another gift from the sun.
When the road gets rocky, I just keep my faith. Every step's a blessing that love helped create. Keep on rolling, rolling down this blessed road. Heart so full it might explode. From the holler to the highway, life keeps getting better. Rolling on through any weather, sun is shining on my face. Finally found my rightful place. Keep on rolling, rolling free. This is who I'm meant to be.
There were times I wanted to give up the fight, lost in darkness, couldn't see the light. But love lifted me when I was down. Now I'm singing with that joyful sound. Every mountain that I had to climb led me to this peaceful time. From the bottom to the top, grateful for each mountain drop. Rolling on with love to give, this is how I choose to live. Now I'm spreading all the sunshine everywhere I go. Big man with an even bigger heart that's ready to show love to every stranger, kindness to every friend. Proof that broken stories don't have to be the end. Barbecue on weekends, guitars around the fire, surrounded by the people who lift my spirit higher. Music is my language, love is my religion. Teaching folks that happiness is more than superstition. Southern born and raised with mud between my toes, but my heart's as big as Texas and it constantly grows. From the trailer parks to mansions, we're all the same inside. Just looking for some love and someone to walk beside. Fat boy in the spotlight, but I'm shining grace on all. Showing that when life knocks down, we can still stand tall.
Keep on rolling, rolling down this blessed road. Heart so full it might explode. From the holler to the highway, life keeps getting better. Rolling on through any weather, sun is shining on my face. Finally found my rightful place. Keep on rolling, rolling free. This is who I'm meant to be. Keep on rolling with the flow, letting all that good love show. When the world gets hard to take, rolling on for goodness sake. From my head down to my soul, music keeps me rolling on. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling, never stopping. Keep on rolling, rolling down this road. Every mile's a blessing that I never thought I'd know. Keep on rolling. Saturday night thunder rolling through the sky.
feeling so real. Jack Daniels wisdom and a Marlboro grin. Living like tomorrow might not come again. Pickup truck circled like a modern wagon train, washing all our troubles in that whiskey rain. Red Solo cups raised up to the sky. Saturday night thunder, we were born to fly. Blue collar workers letting loose tonight. Everything's perfect underneath these lights. Country rock and roll, pumping through the speakers. Living like rebels, not a bunch of sneakers. Small town heroes with that big time attitude. Saturday night thunder, feeling gratitude. Feeling good. Saturday night thunder, lightning in our souls. Rock and roll country, that's how the story rolls. Party till the sunrise, dance until we drop. Saturday night thunder, we ain't gonna stop. From the backwoods to the bright lights, living all our Saturday nights. Thunder rolling, spirits high. Saturday night we touch the sky. Barbecue smoking and the music's getting louder. Country rock and roll, making us prouder. Moonshine memories and mason jar glasses. Celebrating life with the working classes. Cowboy boots stomping on the makeshift floor. Saturday night thunder, always wanting more. Always more. Fishing all day, then we party all night. Living every moment in the firelight. Southern hospitality with a rock star edge. Standing on the party pledge. Cold beer philosophy and Friday night fights. Saturday night thunder, everything's alright. Whiskey voice singing about the simple things. Rock and roll country, that's what freedom brings. Tailgate symphony under starlit skies. Saturday night thunder, watch our spirits rise. Country girls and country boys all getting down. Saturday night thunder in this party town. Party town. Turn it up loud, let the whole world hear. Saturday night thunder, Saturday night thunder, lightning in our souls. Rock and roll country, that's how this story rolls. Party till the sunrise, dance until we drop. Saturday night thunder, we ain't gonna stop. From the backwoods to the bright lights, living all our Saturday nights. Thunder rolling, spirits high. Saturday night we touch the sky. When the bonfire burns down to glowing coals, and we're sharing all our stories and our souls. These Saturday night memories we'll never lose. Country rock and roll, that's the path we choose. Saturday night thunder echoing in our hearts. This is where the real living starts. Now we're living loud and living free. Saturday night thunder, that's just me. From the first beer to the last dance. Saturday night thunder, taking every chance. Now they're talking about our parties coast to coast. Saturday night thunder, that's what we love most. Country rock and roll with that party heart. Been celebrating life right from the start. Whiskey and music, friends and good times. Living every weekend like it's still in its prime. Small town values, but we party real big. Saturday night thunder, dancing to our jig. Barbecue and bourbon under Friday night stars. Living like legends, raising the bars. From the honky-tonk to the backyard stage. Saturday night thunder, this is our age. Rocking every weekend like it's our last. Living in the moment, forgetting the past. Country boy swagger with the party dream. Saturday night thunder, living the scene. Rock and roll country till the break of dawn. Saturday night thunder. Saturday night thunder, lightning in our souls. Rock and roll country, that's how the story rolls. Party till the sunrise, dance until we drop. Saturday night thunder, we ain't gonna stop. From the backwoods to the bright lights, living all our Saturday nights. Thunder rolling, spirits high. Saturday night we touch the sky. Saturday night thunder, feel it in your bones. Rock and
Started from the bottom of a gravel road. Mama worked 3 jobs just to lighten the load. Daddy left when I was barely knee-high. Now I'm staring at these same old Alabama skies.
Born in a single wide with the roof caving in, hand-me-down clothes in a pocket full of sin. Learned to fight before I learned to read. Growing up, poor plants a different kind of seed. Teacher said I'd never amount to nothing much. Said boys like me don't have the golden touch. But I had fire burning deep inside my chest, and I swore one day I'd be better than the rest. School was just a place I went to pass the time, writing rhymes in the back while the bell would chime. Kids made fun of my worn-out boots, but they didn't know I had country roots. Spent my evenings in the hollow with my guitar, dreaming big underneath the southern stars, making beats for whatever I could find. Music was the only thing that eased my mind.
Broken dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Fighting through the pain and shame, playing life's unforgiving game. But I won't let my past define the man I'm gonna be in time. These back roads and broken dreams made me stronger than I seem.
18 years old with nowhere to go. High school diploma but nothing to show. Work construction in the blazing heat. Came home every night with blisters on my feet, but every paycheck went to mama's bills. Dreams deferred for these Georgia hills. Friday nights at the local bar, singing covers with my old guitar. Met a girl with eyes like morning dew. Said she loved me and I thought it was true. Got her pregnant by the summer's end. Thought my bachelor days were at an end, but she left town when the baby came. Left me holding all the hurt and shame. Now I'm raising my boy on my own in the same house where I was grown. Sometimes I look at his little face, see my daddy in the sacred space. Swear I'll never leave him like I was left. Gonna give him all the love I never felt. Years went by and I kept on grinding, silver lining that I kept on finding. Started playing shows at the county fair. People seemed to like what they heard, they'll save. Saved every dollar from my 9 to 5 just to keep my musical dreams alive. Built a studio in mama's garage, recorded songs about life and love and scars. My boy's now 10 and he's my biggest fan. Says when he grows up he wants to be like his old man. I tell him, son, you can be anything you choose, just remember where you came from and pay your dues. We still live simple but we got each other. He's got his daddy and I got my brother. Blood or not, this bond won't break. Everything I do is for his back roads and broken dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. Fighting through the pain and shame, playing life's unforgiving game. But I won't let my past define the man I'm gonna be in time. These back roads and broken dreams made me stronger than I seem. Now I'm touring stages across this land. Got a record deal and a wedding band. Found a woman who loves me for who I am. She calls me honey, I call my saving hand. My mom is proud and my boy's doing well. Got a story that I'm honored to tell about a kid from the sticks who refused to quit, even when life threw its hardest hit. They said I'd never make it out alive. Said boys like me just barely survive. But I had music pumping through my veins and the strength to break these poverty chains. Every scar and every tear I cried, every time I felt like giving up and dying inside, led me to this moment right here where my voice rings out crystal clear. Roads and broken dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Fighting through the pain and shame, playing life's unforgiving game. But I won't let my past define the man I'm gonna be in new times. Broken dreams made me stronger than I seem. Started from the bottom of a gravel road. Now my story's one that needs to be told. For every kid who feels like giving up the fight, there's always hope beyond the darkest night. Back roads and broken dreams made me everything I dreamed.
Grew up in a trailer park on the edge of town, where broken dreams and broken bottles hit the ground. Daddy left when I was barely 8 years old. Mama worked 3 jobs just to keep us from the cold. Small town whispers follow everywhere I go, about the kid whose family put on quite a show. But I learned early how to build these walls up high, to keep the pain inside and never let them see me cry. Broken bottles and barbed wire cut me deep but lit my fire. Everything they said I'd never be just fueled my need to break free. Broken bottles and barbed wire made me a fighter, made me a survivor. From the ashes of
High school halls were just another battlefield where rich kids' words cut deeper than steel. They laughed at my worn out clothes and secondhand shoes, said kids like me were born to lose. But anger became my motivation to prove them wrong through dedication. Every insult was just more fuel for this small town rebel who refused their rules. Now look at me, I'm everything you said I'd never become. From trailer trash to making stacks, my work here ain't done. You laughed when I said I'd make it out alive. Now I'm thriving while your dreams took a dive. Small town politics and your social class bullshit means nothing when you're actually talented and legit. I remember every face that looked down on me. Now they're all asking for my time, like suddenly they see the lights, the crowds, the money I'm making, but they don't see the years of bones I was breaking. Working 18 nowadays just to pay the rent, while you were handed everything on a silver bin. Privilege don't mean shit when push comes to shove. I earned everything I got through blood, sweat, and love. For this music that saved my life when I was drowning in the judgment of this town that kept me frowning. Every scar tells a story of survival. Every wound became my revival. Broken bottles and barbed wire cut me deep but lit my fire. Everything they said I'd never be just fueled my need to break free. Broken bottles and barbed wire made me a fighter, made me a survivor. From the ashes of what they said was hopeless, I rose up stronger and more focused. Sometimes late at night I drive past that old trailer, wonder if my story could inspire another failure to believe that where you start ain't where you end. That broken don't mean you can't mend. Now I come back home with my head held high to the same small town that watched me cry. But I don't hold grudges, I don't seek revenge, just wanna show the kids that this ain't the end. If you're living in a place that don't believe in dreams, remember that success ain't always what it seems. Sometimes the hardest roads lead to the brightest lights, and broken bottles cut the path to greater heights. Broken bottles and barbed wire cut me deep but lit my fire. Everything they said I'd never be just fuel my need to break free. Broken bottles and barbed wire made me a fighter, made me a survivor. From the ashes of what they said was hopeless, I rose up stronger and more focused. To every kid who's been counted out before you started, know that broken bottles and barbed wire just get you started on a journey to prove them wrong. Turn your pain into your strongest song.
Mud on my boots, but my grind stay hot. Got my hands in the dirt, got my mind on the bag. If you talking about struggle, man, I know that path. We was flipping them bucks, not the kind from the bank. Talking dirt road deals, yeah, gas in the tank. Ain't nobody gave me nothing, had to get it on my own. Turning backwoods dreams to a solid gold throne. Yeah, I took that mud, made $1 million move. Kept my head down, grinding out a paper coming through. Used to count change, now the numbers don't stop. Same ones who laughed, watch me rise to the top. Still keep a 4-wheel, still keep a plug. Still keep my word when I show them real love. City lights call, but the back roads raise me. Now I'm taking both lanes, let them know they gotta pay me. Started with nothing, now look at me running. Turned all this mud into money, yeah. They said I'd be nothing, but look how I'm coming. Made me a name, now they love me, yeah. Mud and money, that's the way we livin'. Working through the struggle, now my name worth millions. Built it from the bottom, now they talking about me. Dirt stained hands, but my pockets stay clean. Ain't no silver spoon, had to carve my own lane. Lost a couple friends when the money and the fame came. Told them I ain't changing, I just leveled up the game. Same dirt roads, just a bigger set of chains. I still hear them whispers, still see the hate, but I'm too deep in it, boy, it's way too late. I made a promise, I'ma get it till I drop. Turn the mud into money, I ain't never gonna stop. Started with nothing, now look at me running. Turned all this mud into money, yeah. They said I'd be nothing, but look how I'm coming. Made me a name, now they love me, yeah. Mud and money, that's the way we living. Working through the struggle, now my name worth millions. Built it from the bottom, now they talking about me. Dirt stained hands, but my pockets stay clean, yeah. They said the dirt would bury me, but I used it to build something they can't take away.
Footsteps echo down a one-lane road. Fog rolls thick where the wild vines grow. Graveyard shadows, whispers in the trees. Mama used to say, boy, don't go too deep. Hollow-eyed preacher with the Bible in his hand said, son, watch your step, there's a curse on this land. But I've been running since the day I was born, trying to shake the past, but the past runs strong. Voices calling me back, chains on my soul, can't outrun the past. Smoke in the hills, fire in my veins, something in the dark still calls my name. Southern Gothic, ghosts in the wind, blood in the river where the story begins. Moonlight dripping like a tear in the sky, devils in the dirt but I still ride, yeah. Of my father's past, road signs bent, never meant to last. Told myself I'd never wear them chains, now I hear them rattling in my name. Tried to pray but the words fell flat, too many deals with the devil in my past. They say the South got stories untold, well I'm one of them, carved in stone. Voices calling me back, chains on my soul, can't outrun the past. Smoke in the hills, fire in my veins, something in the dark still calls my name. Southern Gothic, ghosts in the wind, blood in the river where the story begins. Moonlight dripping like a tear in the sky, devils in the dirt but I still ride, yeah!
Voices calling me back. Chains on my soul can't outrun the past. Smoke in the hills, fire in my veins. Something in the dark still calls my name. Southern Gothic, ghosts in the wind. Blood in the river where the story begins. Moonlight dripping like a tear in the sky. Devils in the dirt but I still ride. They say what's buried don't always stay down. Sometimes the past still walks this town. Yeah, still hear 'em calling, but I ain't stopping.
That county line with a suitcase full of dreams. Didn't know where I was headed, just knew I had to leave. Mama on the porch saying, boy, don't change. But I knew deep down I'd never be the same. Gravel turned to pavement, fields turned to steel. City lights flickered, but they never felt real. Small town stories still burn in my veins. Every mile I take, I still hear my name. Still hear it. Oh, 2-lane roads calling me back. Every mile gone, still face the black. I can't erase where I come from. It's in my blood, it's who I was. 2-lane dreams, dirt road soul. Running fast, but I'm still holding home. Chasing that skyline, watching it gleam. But my heart beats back where the grass stays green. Night drives, just me in the past. Every highway line like a photograph. Took a detour, thought I'd never look back. But my roots pull strong, I can't change that. They say time moves fast, but my heart runs slow. Still hear crickets singing where the cornfields grow. I made my mark, but I know this truth. No matter how far, I'll always be proof. Oh, 2-lane roads calling me back. Every mile gone, still face the black. I can't erase where I come from. It's in my blood, it's who I was. 2-lane dreams, dirt road soul. Running fast, but I'm still holding home. Chasing that skyline, watching it gleam. But my heart beats back where the grass stays green. Does the road go? Where's it lead? Ain't seen the sun in so damn long. Maybe this time I'll turn around. Maybe not. Or maybe I'll keep driving down.
Some confessions only come out at night, where the darkness feels safer, safe than stepping into light.
Dirt road, therapy sessions in a pickup truck bed, stars overhead, listening to every word said. County line confessions where nobody judges, just rusty tailgates and whiskey that nudges the truth from your lips that you never speak. And daylight conversations throughout the week, where appearances matter and rumors spread faster than wildfire, leaving reputations dead. Small town existence, fishbowl living, where everyone's watching but nobody's giving the benefit of doubt when you stumble and fall. So we save our real truth for the coyote calls, for midnight revelations with trusted few, for backward absolution when day is through. These county line crosses into freedom zones, where buried secrets rise up from their bones. Truth.
County line confessions under southern stars. Whiskey-soaked truths about who we are. Things we only say when the world goes dark. Stories that we keep hidden in our hearts. County line confessions, sacred as a prayer. Burdens getting lighter in the midnight air. Crossing that boundary where we can be real. Healing
confessed that he's scared to death of following his daddy's path, of working himself to death in that same factory for 30 years straight. A life sentence of labor that just couldn't wait to claim his father's body at 53. A future Bobby swore would never claim him, you see. Sarah admitted through tears in her eyes that her perfect marriage was built on perfect lies, that her husband's hands weren't always gentle, that her bruises hidden became accidental. According to stories she told at church, while the truth inside continued to lurch. Pastor Tom revealed after midnight struck that his faith was failing and he felt stuck, preaching certainty when doubts filled his mind. These county line truths of a different kind. Hear that?
When the daylight masks come off and the night gives permission to be who we really are underneath what the world is allowed to see. County line confessions under southern stars, whiskey-soaked truths about who we are, things we only say when the world goes dark, stories that we keep hidden in our hearts. County line confessions, sacred as a prayer, burdens getting lighter in the midnight air, crossing that boundary where we can be real, healing in the sharing of the things we feel.
Something about crossing that invisible line, where one jurisdiction ends and another begins, that makes it feel safer to speak your truth. As if the words themselves can't follow you back into the light of day, into a world of judgment. These borders become sacred spaces, conversion of booths made of dirt and distance, where absolution comes not from a priest, but from the understanding nods of those who are just as broken as you are.
Town holds 100 secrets. Every smiling face hides 1,000 regrets. County line crosses become sacred temples, where the real sacrifice is what it represents. Not the postcard pictures of the shame or fate, but the struggling souls and the breaking backs. The prayers for rain when the crops are dying, the prayers for strength when the spirit's trying. My own confession came on the night in June. Tailgate down, crickets chirping a tune. Stars witnessing words I'd never spoke about, dreams deferred and spirits broke. About the weight of family name and legacy, about the suffer silent nobody could see, about the love I felt for someone I shouldn't, about the future I wanted but couldn't. And as those words left my lips and entered the night, something inside me finally felt right, like chains had been loosened if not fully broke, like breathing came easier after nearly choked on truths too heavy to carry alone, on burdens too personal to be widely known. These county line sessions save more than one soul from darkness consuming us whole.
Save me.
County line confessions under southern stars, whiskey-soaked truths about who we are, things we only say when the world goes dark, stories that we keep hidden in our hearts. County line confessions, sacred as a prayer, burdens getting lighter in the midnight air, crossing that boundary where we can be real, healing in the sharing of the things we feel.
Footsteps echo, but they don't sound like mine. Window lights flicker in the houses I knew, but the faces inside ain't the ones I grew through. Bar stools sit where my brothers once laughed, now it's strangers talking about the past. Took a long way home just to feel that pull, but all I found were shadows where the good times stood. Oh, I hear their voices in the wind, feel their touch in the air again. Hometown ghosts still call my name, but I ain't the same, I ain't the same. Hometown ghosts, they don't let go, walk these streets like they still know. Every step, every road, every face I see, ain't nothing here that remembers me. Took a drive past the school where we skipped them days, where we carved out dreams that just slipped away. Some left town, some left life, some still stuck here trying to make it right. Graffiti still stains that old stop sign, like a message from kids frozen in time. But the world moves fast, don't wait for none. Now I'm talking to ghosts underneath this sun. Oh, we hear their voices in the wind, feel their touch in the air again.
shadow in the rear view, lost in time. Can't turn back, can't rewind. Just a shadow in the rear view, lost in time. Yeah, I left, but a part stayed here. In the cracks of the pavement, the drops of a tear can't erase what made me strong. Even ghosts fade, but their song lives on. Hometown ghosts, they don't let go. Walk these streets like they still know. Every step, every road, every face I see. Ain't nothing here that remembers me.
Grew up where the lines was drawn in dirt. Told me stay in my lane, don't push, don't swerve. The gates was locked, boy don't even try. But I was born to run, not to stand aside. Small town talk said I wouldn't be much. Took that doubt, turned it all to dust. Now I ride with the top down, foot to the flow. Ain't no fence round here no more.
Ooh, they tried to hold me back. Told me stay inside the past. But I was made to break, to run. No fences round this sun. No fences, no chains, no limits in my way. Kick the gate wide open. Now I'm running free today.
Let's go!
No fences, no rules, they can't tell me what to be. Took the locks off life, now I own my destiny.
Took a hammer to the walls, let them crash. Ain't no line they can draw, I'm a blast past. They boxed me in, try to shut me down. Now I'm riding through the limits like I own this town. Dirt road king with a city mind. Told me stay small, but I redesigned. Took the mud, took the grind, took the weight, turned it all to gold. Now I'm raising stakes.
Ooh, they tried to hold me back. Told me stay inside the past. But I was made to break, to run. No fences round this sun. No fences, no chains, no limits in my way. Kick the gate wide open. Now I'm running free today.
Let's go!
No fences, no rules, they can't tell me what to be. Took the locks off life, now I own my destiny.
Yeah!
Where the walls at? Gone. Where the doubts at? Gone. If they try to hold you back, just push, just run. Ain't no fence round you, son.
No way!
No fences, no chains, no limits in my way. Kick the gate wide open, now I'm running free today.
Let's go!
No fences, no rules, they can't tell me what to be. Took the locks off life, now I own my destiny.
They say the truth ain't pretty. They say salvation ain't free. But down these gravel roads is where I found my gospel.
Born in a double wide with a Bible by the bed. Raised on hellfire sermons that filled my head with fear of damnation and promises of grace. While daddy drank his demons at a steady pace. Sunday morning saints, Monday morning sinners. The hypocrisy was clear, even to beginners. Gravel roads leading to a church on the hill where they preach about heaven but create living hell. For anyone different, for anyone lost, for anyone questioning the spiritual cost of blind faith following without asking why. So I found my own gospel that's equally bold.
Down these gravel roads between the sacred and profane, I found my own salvation through the sunshine and the rain. This gravel road gospel ain't taught in no church. This gravel road gospel comes from the dirt, from struggle and strife, and living with pain, from losing it all just to build back again. This gravel road gospel's written in scars, in prison cell wisdom and broken down cars, and fighting the demons that follow you home. This gravel road gospel is all that I know.
Preachers in the pulpits talking streets of gold, while people in the pews are broken, growing old, tithing their last dollars, hoping for a miracle. Other collection plates build churches that look biblical. Found more truth in the words of the broken, in the eyes of addicts when recovery spoken, in the trembling hands of a man trying to change, in the tear-stained face of the formerly deranged who hit rock bottom and still found a way to climb back to life and find words to say that reach deeper than any sermon could preach, cause they've walked through the hell that the gospels just teach.
Down these gravel roads between the sacred and profane, I found my own salvation through the sunshine and the rain. This gravel road gospel ain't taught in no church. This gravel road gospel comes from the dirt, from struggle and strife, and living with pain, from losing it all just to build back again. This gravel road gospel's written in scars, in prison cell wisdom and broken down cars, and fighting the demons that follow you home. This gravel road gospel is all that I know.
They call it backsliding when you question the truth. They call it blasphemy when you find your own way. But what's more sacred than a soul saved? Not by blind faith or by fearful surrender, but by walking through fire and emerging tender, yet stronger in spirit, authentically whole.
Real salvation doesn't come from a book. No. Real salvation comes from road that you took. Through darkness and struggle when no one would look. When your knees were blooded and your spirit shook. Real gospel's written in actions, not words. In finding your peace after spiritual wars. Now I preach my gospel through these speakers and mics, through stories of darkness, finding slivers of light, through anthems of struggle that hit like a fist. I found salvation in this gravel road truth, that God ain't in buildings but in what you do, in hands that help others, in words that heal pain, and standing back up in the pouring rain, and forgiving yourself when you falling short, and fighting battles that you never thought you'd have the strength to face, much less to win. Yet here you stand, ready to spread this gravel road gospel till the day you're dead.
This gravel road gospel ain't taught in no church. This gravel road gospel comes from the dirt, from struggle and strife, and living with pain, from losing it all just to build back again. This gravel road gospel riding haunted highways, chasing ghosts again. Shadows of decisions follow where I've been. All the turns I've taken, wondering what could have been. Haunted highways, running again. Yeah, headlights dim, I'm swerving through these memories. Faces in the shadows whisper stories never meant for me. Every mile marker regrets painted black. Trying to move forward but I'm always looking back. Still haunted by mistakes, crossroads that I passed. Opportunity faded, rear view glass cracked. Demons ride shotgun, silence in the backseat. Nightfall surround me, heart skipping beats. Speeding through the darkness, tires hum regret. How far can I run if I ain't escaped yet? I'm riding haunted highways, chasing ghosts again. Shadows of decisions follow where I've been. All the turns I've taken, wondering what could have been. Haunted highways, running again. Yeah, foot heavy on the gas, no brakes in sight. Speeding through the echoes of another wasted night. Phantoms whisper louder, I turn the music up, but the truth speaks clearer. Never loud enough, passing by the towns where I lost myself. Could have been someone else, now I'm asking for help. But mirrors show strangers, reflections unclear. Every choice a phantom voice whispering fears. Trying to break free, but my past grips tight. Headlights flicker, visions blur in my sight. Tell me, how do I escape from the roads that I pave? Run from the ghosts, but the scars never fade. Maybe someday I'll find a way out, but tonight I'm still driving down. I'm riding haunted highways, chasing ghosts again. Shadows of decisions follow where I've been. All the turns I've taken, wondering what could have been. Haunted highways, these roads know my name, and the ghosts, they do too. Maybe one day I'll stop running, but not tonight.